We should be live.
Are we live?
I think we're live. What's up, chat? Can you hear us?
What's up, chat?
What's up, Twitch?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, YouTubeoids? We live. We did it. I don't know why it just did not want to start up the YouTube stream. I don't know why. Who got that emerald? Dim Bones. Very nice. Hi, Katarina. How y'all doing?
Advilling through a headache.
You got a little headache?
I got one a little bit right after the stream.
Yeah, I've got a headache too that is slowly receding. But I'm gonna take a little ibuprofen anyway. 49 seconds late. Oh, that's like an eternity, Wisp. Eating dinner,
49.
probably gonna do more castle building. I love that layout on that castle, Katarina. It's gonna be a great footprint. Ibuprofen consumed.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you know? You have to consume ibuprofen with water.
Do you?
Do you?
Yeah.
Because I just consumed it with coffee.
No.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
I do what I want.
It'll work sooner or later.
You're supposed to not consume it with anything but water because other things have stuff it might react to.
Huh.
So you're telling me I'm supposed to not eat before I decide
No.
to?
You need to eat before taking ibuprofen.
But it's going to end up with the other stuff in it.
Yeah, but ibuprofen is not going to react to bread, but it may react to wine or coffee, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a little rough on the stomach lining if you take a lot of it over a long course of time. So probably with coffee it is probably a little rougher on your stomach.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. Only God can judge me.
We'll have more ibuprofen trivia next week.
This has been our ibuprofen trivia segment. I hope you enjoyed this new bit we're working on. Essentially doubling its dosage, so it's not bad. Just don't hammer down a lot of ibuprofen with your coffee. It's fine. Oh, nice. So I'm doing a hack. I'm making it work stronger. Yeah. What do you think of that, smart clown?
Okay.
Hi, like Andrew. How you doing? Come in.
Sean.
One more minute. Everybody get presentable.
But I'm sorry for both of you having headaches. I know about that.
Mm-hmm.
I sit on the ibuprofen throne.
Yeah.
You have ibuprofen.
Yeah. Have you've seen my desk, right?
Don't tell me you have like bottles of this.
Yeah, there's like 4 different bottles.
Oh.
That's a mood.
Let's see. I only use it
Have
whenever
you
it's
destroyed the army of
either
Baldash
really
yet?
bad or I need to do something.
Yo, Queen Acanthus coming in. Hi, Queen Acanthus. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hello.
Welcome to this side. Hi, X4R2. How you doing? All right, we're in. We're live. We're ready to go. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? Hello. Oh, where's Chance? Where's Space Buffoon? Where is everybody? Where'd they go?
Shh, puppy, don't come out until you can scare Bonnie.
There they are.
I'm not ready yet.
I found them.
I
Did you
forgot to
stretch?
switch
I
my
did stretch.
PNG. Fuck.
Oh, you better switch that.
I wanted to use the new outfit.
Oh, there's a new PNG?
There's our friends. Perfect.
Nah.
Perfect.
Oh, did I get the images backwards?
So high sack. Oh, cute.
Um,
Oh yeah. So yeah, you might want to swap those. It's a good new fit. I love it.
I kind of like the images swap.
Oopsies. Is this the right one?
Love the new fit. Oh, thank you, X4R2. Yeah, I found a new breastplate, a breasted
That's
breastplate, and it looks pretty okay.
I named them backwards on accident.
You did.
Yeah.
Backwards.
It's
You
not
just-
your fault.
Yeah, the yap is always on now.
It's not your fault. The person, they swapped like the positioning a few updates ago, so now
Oh,
it's
really?
weird.
Like, why is
Oh.
speaking on the left and inactive in the middle, and then
Yeah.
muted happen on the right?
I
Exactly.
see. That's criminal.
If my fans loud, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. How is everybody? Welcome in, chat. How was everybody's day? How was your Wednesday? How was your Wednesday? Did y'all get into anything fun? How about you, Chance? You get into anything fun today?
Played Pokemon for a few hours.
Some Pokemons?
I woke up. What time did I wake up? I was like in and out of sleep, not like in a bad way, but like I was sleeping too much. So it was like I woke up like an hour or two every so often. But I wanted to keep napping because I did not want to stay up all fucking day.
That's
If I
fair.
didn't force myself to stay asleep, I would have probably not been here. And then I played Pokemon for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't remember how many.
You did absolutely nothing. That's fair, Sax. That sounds like a good day. I worked. It sucked. At USB, what did you get into today?
Sleeping.
Sleeping, catching up on that sleep debt.
Well, something of the sort.
Oh,
We
You
will have to
recovering?
look into it.
Oh.
We will have to look into it.
Is this a riddle? Are we starting a puzzle?
It's not a riddle, it's a teaser.
New ARG. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hell yes. Excellent. Okay. All right. Sleepy Clown arc is coming
Yes.
to a stream near you. You got art stuff? Hell yeah, Wisp. That sounds fun. Yeah, Jack and shit got food class. Tried to read some Korean webcomics that took forever to load on your internet. Oh, you're living back in those old days. Reading webcomics that take like a full 2 minutes to load in. Nostalgia. What webcomics did y'all used to like? What did I used to read?
I never really read webcomics.
You never really read read them, really? Huh.
Yeah, I just read manga.
Is this thing still updating? Yeah, somehow this shit is still updating. I can't believe it.
I posted a picture of my throne of
Quite a
ibuprofen
funny bone, ma'am.
that sits on my desk.
Oh.
It's in the astral plane.
Oh shit. Okay. Was there anything well, I guess he posted it in the astral plane, so I guess there's nothing potentially. Oh no, that's good. Excellent. Yeah, I like that. Acetaminophen, ibuprofen, and Excedrin. Migraine. Just in case.
Yeah,
Got the triple threat right there.
yeah. And when I showed someone the little throne before, they're, why do you got so many?
Mm-hmm.
Because for the pain, of course.
Of course.
I've been good and lucky lately, though.
This was my webcomic for the longest time. Was Gunner Creek Court. This is the one that I read for ages, and somehow it's still updating to this day. Freaking ridiculous. Shit's been updating for like 20 freaking years. You remember that, right? Been around for ages.
I had never heard of it, but that character kind of looks like you.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I see it. Flip side, yeah. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How you doing, Dominic? Welcome in, friends. Ooh. There it goes. Did you ever read Strange Candy? I don't think I did. I remember, what was that one? I think there's another one that's still, you are a little tired, but okay, yeah, I'm freaking bushed today. I'm feeling a little tired as well. Popular with some of the anime company crowd way back when. Yeah. On the webcomics you read are Shut, Let Me Be Honest. I appreciate your honesty. Smut. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? What's the Oglaf is a good both smutty and funny. I like Oglaf quite a bit.
I did not question that shut, let me be honest was probably a webcomic.
Yeah. Shut, Let Me Be Honest is a good name for a webcomic, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Volume 13. Let's go. Yeah, it's like it is somehow funny and very horny and also like decently it. I think Olaf has made some of the funniest trans jokes I've ever read. Where it's like, oh, you get how to make a trans joke, you know, in a way that's like fun, like not an overly cautious one, but one that understands how to do it funny. I can't remember specifically what happened in said comic, but puzzle vagina. That's the puzzle vagina. I think that's the one I was thinking of actually. So fucking funny.
Yeah, I grew up with Shut, Let Me Be Honest.
Yeah. There are some web comics that should have stopped a long time ago and somehow are still going. Whoa. Oh, damn. Hey, this suit of armor looks a little bit better when I'm accidentally in my standard outfit than the other one did. But let me go back to my other outfit. There we go. For now, since I'm hanging out in my armor tonight for some reason. I just wanted to show off the new breastplate.
I'm gonna show off the new breast.
The new breast. Like it's shiny. Shiny. I think it needs a little cape, though. Micropixel line peeking through underneath them. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Mini pixel line. Literally, what are you talking about? Y'all are freaking hallucinating. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the little micropixel line.
What fucking micropixel line are you talking about?
Yeah, when you're gonna want to find it. When you find it, you're gonna have found it.
Enhance. See, there ain't shit. There ain't shit in there. Enhance.
Oh my goodness.
Enhance. See? Yeah, you like that? You like that?
We can't see, buddy.
Sorry. Only visible against the dark color shade. I'm sorry. Adjust your monitor. You're experiencing a glitch. I'm so sorry.
Monitor over.
That's
My
called
eyes!
the welding
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, that's just a little solder. Good
Yeah.
eye. That's that attention to detail. I made sure that the solder was visible. Multiple of us are experiencing this glitch. That's so weird. It must be on Twitch's end. That's so sad. Weird. So strange. What happened today? Did anything interesting happen today? Anybody read any interesting news? What the fuck happened today?
What
I was kind of
did
stuck in
happen
a truck
today?
the whole time. It's just a few, but it's best noticed when directly viewed from the front. I'm viewing it directly from the front, and there's
It's
a solder line. There's a
it's a
beautiful
solder
solder
line.
line. Yeah.
Tell me you don't know about welding.
Come on, I know, right? Yeah, way to tell on yourself.
Tell me you don't know anything about welding.
Without telling me you don't know anything about welding. We're just goofing around. You're gonna fall apart real quick if that's solder. Well, see, that was kind of the idea, was it was going to be breakaway armor at some point anyway, like in Soul Calibur. Hey, built for that weight capacity? I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see what we do with that.
Not quite a webcomic, but can I hear it if anybody is familiar with Rat Boy Genius?
Rat Boy Genius. I remember Girl Genius. But I don't remember Rat Boy Genius. Is it a spin-off?
It's not a spin-off. It's a pretty bizarre, but surprisingly very innocent 3D animations of a little mouse fella that sings. Okay, so it's kind of a not saying like you gotta check it out and like you're gonna love it. It's something you have to, if you haven't heard of it, you should look it up and be like, oh, so that's what it is, right? Just to at least know of its existence.
Okay.
Because the guy that works on it, he 3D models everything, but it might look like silly and goofy and like not great quality. But when you think like, oh, he's 3D modeling the characters and the world, like everything in it, right?
We
it's
put
like,
respect on people doing it all themselves.
Yeah. He's like, okay, that's he's doing a lot of work on that. And he's like, he composes all the music and the songs. And it's like, it's kind of, whether you look at it and you're like, this doesn't look like I'd like it or not. Like, I first saw it and I was like, what is that? That looks terrible. But then like a significant other was into it, so I was like, let me watch again. And I'm like, okay, so it's not for me, but this person put in so much work and now I can tell,
It's called Rat Boy Genius, apparently. Hi Squirrels, how you doing? You've heard of it, you know it exists, you haven't watched it. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, drop us a little clip later if you think of it.
Would you still have the astral plane video area?
It's a little bit broken right now. My video player got all screwed up. I could bring up a video, but we could still make it happen, just not in the astral plane. Hi Yuki, how you doing? I like your little rat shake emote. That's cool.
So there was a whole, this has been an ongoing show for more than like 13 years, right? It's YouTube old and it still has new episodes every now and then. And there was a whole chapter where it doesn't need to make solid sense narratively, but they were just like, you know what? The characters got sent into Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
So all the world is Minecraft now, or for a while was Minecraft.
Fascinating. Oh,
I have
Shmoo's
sent
dying. Shmoo's about to die. Jesus. What the fuck happened? Who the fuck left Shmoo out? Jesus Christ, I can't believe it.
Who did this?
I don't know. They must be punished. Whoever it was. Feed that boy full belly. There, he's nice and happy now. Easy to please. Instantly forgets. That's true. I did leave them in the closet for Monster Hunter apparel. That's true. I kicked Shmoo off of stream and he starved to death. So sad. Oh, heartbreaking.
Remember Shmoo?
Sometimes, yes.
This is true now.
Oh, God, my head fucking hurts. Ow. It's getting worse. The ibuprofen got to kick in. Okay. Against my better judgment, I rubbed my eyes.
I know we just started, but do you need to BRB?
Nah, the ibuprofen will kick in soon.
Okay.
Imagine it's the caffeine headache. You just gave it another meal. Nah, those are a myth. Don't worry. That's an urban legend. Oofta. Yeah, nah. Surely the caffeine and the ibuprofen will kick in soon, and I'll feel right as rain. A caffeine flush is a real thing? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do gotta make a run for it. If it flushes my system. That is true.
What is a caffeine flush?
That's when it flushes your digestive tract, and you gotta make a run for the border. You know?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Diuretics go crazy. It's real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Major Demon Bunny cartoon. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What'd y'all eat today? Did you nourish yourselves? Are you taking care of your bodies?
Hot dogs for breakfast.
Hot dogs for breakfast? That's a wild breakfast food.
Obviously the cookies that I mentioned before stream. And then I do not remember what else off the top of my dome.
Hot dogs and cookies.
What's wrong with it?
It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Whimsical.
Well, they weren't at the same time. Like, these are completely different time areas.
Mm-hmm.
I had they sell at Walmart this like garlic bread that you need to like throw into the oven for a little bit. It's really good.
Sounds good.
I love it. It's so I had some of that, and usually I just eat it as is, but I was like, I'm gonna use this garlic bread in a sandwich, so I made like a ham and cheese and egg sandwich with the garlic bread.
That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
I'm into that. I got a great message on YouTube here. Let me have the TTS read this out.
Your stream's great NGL, but maybe a few animations or a VTuber model could attract a wider audience.
You're so right.
Both. Let's discuss. Discord, Harley Main.
Thank you, Harley. I should get a VTuber model. You're so right. God, that would really freshen up the stream. What have I been doing? Streaming without a VTuber model? Jeez. Maybe we should get some animations in here. What do you think?
I think it's easy to assume either Chams and I are the streamers and you are the video game.
Oh, maybe so. I'm the video game?
Yeah, you're in the video game.
Oh, thank you. I am become video game. Fucking dork ass. Get out of here, you scammer, spammer bot. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Add me on Blue Sky so I can block you.
Wait, was it selling you on a click here?
Yeah, no, just trying to get me to
Oh.
connect on Discord. Ah.
I thought it was just someone like, maybe you should get a VTuber model.
Damn, you're right. Oh, I'm dying. I'm also roasting. Why is it so warm in my apartment?
Because it's warm now, and tomorrow is going to be 16 degrees colder.
Well, I'll be okay with that.
According to my phone.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I could
Yeah.
use another little chill. It was pretty warm today. It was 85 earlier today, and now tomorrow's estimated to be in the 30s to 50s. What the fuck? Maybe my armor is too warm. That's true. Maybe I should slip into something a little more thermoregulated. Maybe that's a good idea. I turn armor off anyway. There we go. Yeah, cozy. Yeah, now I'm in my. Oh, it's like Chance and I match. SB, where's your boob window?
Oh, I'll have to.
I mean, you've got
one.
a tank top. That's technically a boob
mine's not
window,
really
I guess.
A boob window. Mine's like just to show off the markings, but you can't really see them because of how bright I am right now.
Oh,
That's
but
true.
is it a markings window, Chams?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I intrinsically designed it as a diamond to show off the diamond shape on my chest.
It's still a window. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
There's nothing to show.
That's what it's called.
I got no chest.
It's called a boob window.
Mm-hmm.
Dembones CD
Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones.
Drink.
Is it that time already? Damn.
It's for the ventilation. Okay.
That's right.
Thank
Thank you for the stretch. ¿Por qué no los dos? That's right. And meanwhile, SB's wearing a tank top, which is really more like a boob sunroof, I think.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, my shoulders are getting sunburned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, wear your sunscreen, everybody. Remember.
Why your one hand glowing?
It's because it's near this light source. It's because I got a little lantern here. That's why.
Do you think it's in any way doable in Vinian that when you switch off the armor, like it switches your model and then it drops the armor as props that just like
that would be fun.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, that would be doable, honestly.
Just with a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just turn off the props and spawn in a custom object at the same location with gravity on it.
Yeah.
Falling to the ground. That'd be fun. I like that idea. You have to, make it turn into a prop. Yeah, exactly. Turn off the prop, spawn in a custom object. Exactly.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Nothing you haven't done before. Yeah, true. It's exactly the kind of like way too much effort for a tiny little visual effect kind of thing that I do tend to spend all weekend on. So, I approve.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing we see on a Monday.
Yeah, true. Time it with the model switch. Yeah, and summoning thingy. Yeah, exactly. It's more or less actually how the crystals work when y'all enlist and I grab the crystal out of the air. It destroys the custom object and turns on the prop in my hand. And it's two different objects, but that's how that works. It would just be that in reverse.
How's your headache?
It's feeling a little better, I think.
Medicine has kicked in.
Well within my expertise. I appreciate that. Truck update, possibly done Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I did ask them about the fan bones, and they said, yes, we're making sure that the fan works. So, still no word on the final figure, but hopefully the truck will be back and running on Friday. Join the ibuprofen
Nice.
club later tonight when the chest pain kicks in. Oh, you got it from the mid kielbasa you ate? Wait, why you got chest pain? You better make sure the fan works. They better. Yeah. And what do you think, Chance? What do you think, Space Buffoon? Should we just get into some Elden Ring and get our energy levels up a little bit?
Wait, before
Oh,
that,
okay.
garden update.
Garden update. Oh, it's that time. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Garden update. Brought to you by ibuprofen.
Amazing.
I wish I had been taking a picture of the pepper every other day at least, because like I said, it grows so fast. But I think I will take a picture right now. I'll come back and I'll post it in the astral plane real quick. So gather your anticipation. I'm gonna go take the
Okay.
picture real quick.
I'm hyped, yeah.
Yeah.
Radiators are a pain to get fixed. Yeah, they replaced the radiator, and then a week later, it cracked. Wisp, it was bad news bears. So, but it was warranted, thankfully. So I'm only having to pay for 2 radiators once. They're rebuilding the cluster today, apparently, or they rebuilt the cluster today. It's on your list for your eventual doc visit. It's that similar pain when you sleep with a shirt on and circulation cuts off, but in your chest. Who knows what it is? Def ain't acid reflux. How do you know it's not acid reflux? How do you know it's not acid reflux? Maybe you got gas? Is it intercostal stitches? You know, acid reflux, this ain't it. Yeah, you got some kind of intercostal thing, maybe. Yeah, the thermostat was fucked. It was saying my truck was telling itself that it was a brisk negative 30 degrees at all times, which is why the fan was not turning on. Apparently, that was what they think the problem was. Why it kept overheating. One problem can cause everything else to fuck up real fast. Yeah, so we've learned. She just kept boiling over her water pump. Like, it was twice at the same point in the route, so clearly it was taking a while to warm up enough, but then it would just be her water would break, basically. Very unpleasant. And then crack the radiator, apparently. Yeah, Pepper and Tissa.
Patient.
Yay! And then what it feels like and where it's located on your right side. Yeah. I guess put it on the list of things to get looked at, Bones, for sure. Yeah, perfect timing. That's perfect. Do you got that picture? We got a picture yet?
Yeah, I'm about to send it.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, you just posted. Okay. Yeah, I know rap. I've never watched this, but I know these characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the truck fucked itself right after the fix, indeed, in the exact same way, in the exact same place. Terrible.
There's the pepper.
Yo, look at that big, beautiful pepper. We're putting that on stream.
It's okay that some of the leaves look a little the way they do. That
Mhm.
was from the window being cold.
Look at this gorgeous pepper chat. Where's the... We gotta zoom out. There it is. Wow, long. So long.
Yeah.
Dang.
There,
The-
thing's huge.
I don't
a
know
heck of a
how to
pepper
know.
right there.
I'm not sure how to know when it's time.
Mm-hmm. I guess it depends on the pepper and your desired flavor.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that this pepper is... I may have, like, accidentally somehow bonsai'd the plant. Because this pepper is, like, it's starting to bend the rest of the... That's... I don't know what you'd call it. Stalk?
Yeah. The rest of the pepper plant, stem, whatever, it's just going over.
Yeah.
No, that's a prize pepper. Take that to the state fair. Dang, you gotta win a little prize for that one.
So, as for my list, I've said the list before of recommended things to grow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting pepper on the list.
Peppers on the list, yeah, absolutely. Peppers are easy.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing, it survived being, like, I assumed it was dead.
Mm-hmm.
And it came back stronger than ever.
Yeah, the cats even chewed it up.
Oh, yeah. The cats chewed on the leaves fell off. There was not a single leaf on it.
amazing.
It came back. It just suddenly said, okay, is the cold gone? Boom, like 30 leaves sprouted. And the next day, all 30 leaves were huge.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, all power! Divert all power into the
all
pepper.
to pepper, yeah. Make mini seeds. Hi, Jessica, how you doing? New outfit? This is my bloodbath bathing suit. I was feeling casual tonight because it's really warm in the castle tonight.
Bloodbath and Beyond.
In my Bloodbath and Beyond outfit, yeah. And also, I wanted to match with Chance's new outfit.
Yeah.
Did you pollinate it or did it self-pollinate? It must have self-pollinated.
Yep. I don't think this one was outside at all.
Mm-hmm. It got a little freaky with itself.
It has a little, you can notice though, the pepper has a little pee-pee at the bottom.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Can we show that on stream? Wow. Yeah.
Do you
Hello.
see it?
Yeah. You're not wrong. Dang. All right. You know what kind of pepper this is? A mystery, huh?
I think I can check. I'm trying to remember if I used one if this is one from like a little bag. Because there was a moment where I took, like, if y'all remember, going back to a previous episode of Garden Updates, I had taken like 4 planters and had planted different things in all 4 of them. And 2 died. 1 had become the Morning Glory, which eventually died. And the 4th one was this pepper.
The villain finally succumbed.
Yeah.
It had claimed quite a few lives in its time, but even the Morning Glory eventually succumbed.
I'm sure I could have saved the Morning Glory. I just didn't. Because the weather was fluctuating a lot, so I had put the Morning Glory outside, and it, like, the next day was really cold, and it, like, and if I had, like,
Jack
taken
Nicholson at the end of The Shining, the Morning Glory finally taken out. Spoiler,
exactly,
I guess.
like that. Spoiler for Garden Update number 7.
Yeah, sorry.
Morning
So hi
Glory.
Kyla Trong. Hi Dawn. How you doing?
The morning glory flower might be delicate, but morning glory plant near unkillable. Yeah, it did sprout flowers for the first time. I had never gotten so far with the morning glory because they are a handful. They get out of hand. Like they start attacking everything around them, so they're
Murderous intent.
Eventually, see, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that pepper. I think if anyone's gonna consume it, it might be my roommate.
Mavis is over in the YouTube. Hi, Mavis. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Plants make do. Ooh, that's true. Sorry, I missed your message.
Oh.
I have a hard time keeping my eye on YouTube chat.
And that's all for the update I have.
That's a good update. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you want to keep bugs, I assume you're saying keep bugs away, specifically mosquitoes, you should plant spearmint or citronella or marigolds will also keep some bugs away. A forgotten child YouTube chat. I know. I'm sorry. There's a lot of windows open. My second monitor is Twitch Stream Together, Vneon, the multi-stream monitor, and YouTube chat at this point. So it's a mess over there. Swap to Linux, no more Windows. You're right. That'll definitely make my life simpler.
Is it time for the close one of the tabs redeem?
I've retired that. That is not making a return.
I'm surprised it lasted so long.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I eventually got sick of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, mutation potion. Let's go. Let's get crazy. Woo! It's a look. I got hit with that mutagen.
Monster fingies.
I got that Wyverian look, you know?
Oh my goodness.
You like? Yeah, flatten the head. No more tabs to close. That's right. They're all closed. We fixed it. Don't worry. They're all gone. You did it, chat. You won. You killed all my Firefox tabs, and you don't have to worry about it ever again. You're very tired juggling work, school, and responsibilities. Existing is hard. It is fucking hard to balance all that stuff. Your work schedule being so painfully against your circadian rhythm, that sucks. I'm sorry, Dawn. It's okay. And you are doing great. I'm sorry it's a struggle sometimes, but I feel you. You had a magnolia tree on the opposite side of the pool. That sounds so rustic and bucolic. Wisp. It sounds lovely. I like magnolias. Magnolias drop a lot of shit, though. I bet you had to clean that out of the pool, like, constantly.
Reminder to everybody to not plant avocado trees unless you have a huge garden. Not even a garden, a huge, like, you gotta have like the whole villa, you know? Because if you have avocado trees like in your backyard, it's gonna break car glass. You know, avocados drop hard. It's gonna break the glass. It's gonna like damage your roof. You know. And then the roots, the avocado tree roots, are very like stubborn and powerful.
Oh.
And they'll be like, concrete in my way. Nah.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll break that up. That's inspirational. Yep. We should all aspire to be like the avocado tree, I think. Also, don't you have to kind of like grow them in a tropical climate?
That too.
I don't think they would grow. I think sometime in the next like 10 or 15 years, we'll probably be able to grow them here in Georgia. As we Floridify and Florida turns into ocean. I think we'll probably be able to grow avocados here.
That is sad.
Yeah. Planet's getting Squirrely. It's getting a little squirrely. Don't do it. They're
No.
carnivorous. Avocado plants are carnivorous. I believe. No, the worms are. Yeah, they are. That's true. Also forgot to make note, mint is invasive, so careful where it's grown. Got to keep it contained. Yeah, mint will go nuts. Mint is very hard to kill. Somebody... SB, did you kill a mint plant somehow?
I don't think I've tried mint.
Somebody in chat was growing mint and it somehow died. And I was like, how? I have accidentally cultivated a yard full of mint before.
That's how I feel about like saying morning glory is delicate. Like, nah, I seen how villainous that thing is.
Mm-hmm.
The flashback to Garden Update Season 1, but like the way the
We'll do a
morning
screen
glory...
wipe real quick.
Yeah.
Grigori, drop the clip.
Yeah, Grigori, add the clip here.
Thank you.
The morning glory, the way the morning glory snapped the corn. It was fully grown corn. It was like what is it? Like, not 2 feet. More like 5. Yeah, it was like 6 feet tall.
Damn.
Like the corn was like 6 feet tall. And the morning glory like wrapped around it, and at first it was like, ha, it's so cute. It wrapped around it. It's probably gonna sprout flowers now. And then it
Isn't nature beautiful?
Yeah. Isn't nature beautiful? It kept wrapping, and then it snapped the corn thing in half.
That's also somewhat inspirational. Let them underestimate you. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And then snap their necks.
Snap their neck in half.
You had a pink rose bush. That was yours personally. You grew it from a potato. How? How did a potato become a rose?
Can you like stick a seed in a potato?
That's pretty cool.
I'm guessing that's what it is.
Mysterious.
I don't know much about gardening.
I have had phases where I was good at like remembering to water my plants, but I at this point have to acknowledge that I am a bit negligent sometimes and have failed my gardens before. I still have these strawberry plants that I've kept going for like 8 years now. They just don't, they similarly to your bell pepper, they just don't die. And they make all of like 2 strawberries a year.
Delicious.
Potatoes have flowers, they don't have roses. Come on. Get serious, chat.
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
Potatoes have eyes.
They have eyes, that's true. And crazy long roots.
Little weird mouths.
And weird little mouths, that's true.
I like the memes people make of potatoes being so strong, growing with nothing, and they're like,
yeah, hey, where's
where
the
is the
soil?
Yeah, where's the soil?
You cut a sprig off the bush and stick it into a potato. You can make it grow in interesting places that way. That's weird. You gotta try that sometime. That sounds like a fun magic trick. Plants legit do not care if you do that shit. Yeah, that's some blasphemous Frankensteining right there. And it turns out plants love it when you blasphemously Frankenstein them. And that's how you get every citrus fruit.
The all fruit.
Grow through this spout of a watering can. I love that. I'll get throw a tree upside down. The top will become roots. The old roots become the new limbs. It grows from. Yeah, it's just like, all right, I guess we do an upside down now. Okay.
I wonder if it's a thing, and if it is, how often it is that like seeds being duds. Because there's been times where I blame myself. I'm like, why didn't it grow? But if it was just like a dud seed, then it wasn't my fault.
It do happen. It do happen.
Well, if anybody wants to try gardening for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know what, to try without it being like super delicate, I think I'd say corn,
Mm-hmm.
pepper.
Mm-hmm. I'll throw
What
in
else?
cherry tomatoes. Easy peasy.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah, you don't
And I
even with
believe
cherry tomatoes, you don't even have to worry about like putting up the little like tomato trellis thing because they don't get so heavy that they break themselves like other tomatoes do.
hmm,
We're just like, oh no, my fruit got so big I died.
like the pepper tree or the little pepper plant is pretty cool. I got one pepper, right? But that time that I grew those corns, and then when it became harvesting time, I was like
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 corn cobs. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just gonna be like one. No, that one corn that sprouted like 4 of them, and I think it would have even done more. But the Morning Glory had like snapped it at points where it was like, oh, this is like a spot another corn would have formed at, but it was broken now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice.
Once grew an aloe plant with minimal sunlight and shit. It grew so
Your
big. That's
Majesty.
surprising to me. I would think that
Being
aloe
greeted
would
by Zyber
really
Dragon
thrive with
34.
a lot of sun, but I guess it can make do with just a little bit. Hi, Zyber. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Zyber Dragon. It's good to see you, Zyber. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the Zyber Dragon of them all? There you are.
Aloe just kind of like exists.
Aloe just exists. Speaking of flush, y'all ever had that aloe drink? That shit'll clean you out. Good lord. It's nasty.
I remember seeing some in the fridge a while ago. I was like,
Mm-hmm. It really
"Why would you do
works. Windowsill basil plant does very well. High value to Everett plant. Basil is just a delight to have fresh too. Did you drink the full large bottle? No, aloe bottle in one sitting. I don't think you would survive that. I think that'll just turn you inside out. But I have had occasion to avail myself of the aloe drink before in an emergency. Did you get into gardening again? Yeah. Yeah, you should. Rosemary also very hard to kill. Very easy to just keep alive, and having fresh rosemary is a delight. Also, green
Huh.
onions. Just fucking infinitely grow that shit.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one that I grew, like the potato meme.
Mm-hmm.
I had green onions in the fridge, and even though it was in the fridge, it was like growing. The roots were growing, and I was like, if I had a spare like pot, I could just keep growing this.
Yeah. Yeah. They are so resilient. Did you get back into gardening too? Sup, high key switchblade. How you doing? Yeah, gardening is satisfying. It's very nice.
Yeah,
a little herb garden is great.
It's hard if you don't have a plot of like, dirt, and if you have like, if you're I'm gonna grow it indoors, and then you have cats,
Yeah, no, that goes so bad.
Oh, my sister tried growing cabbage once, and the cat that it would just eat it every time.
The cabbage?
That's what you do with cabbage, Can you blame the cat?
I suppose.
I mean, but it's just like I've never seen cat destroy something so viciously.
I kind of love that.
That's very surprising to me that a cat would go for it, but they're little goblins and they will surprise you.
Yep. I'm very
let it grow, turn away,
my...
slam the door, let it take over the fridge. That is its spot. Yeah, the green onions had claimed the fridge as their pot.
Oh, yeah.
Just fill the crisper door with some nice soil.
In fact, I'm wondering, I do have some like at this point, kind of old green onions in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no way I could just like put this in a pot and it would still grow from there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Infinite green onion. Gee, you can just put them in like a glass of water and they'll be okay for a bit and give you lots of green onion. You don't even have to put them in soil. They'll just like keep regenerating until they run out of fuel.
That said, if you want to grow green onion, I'd say buy the green onion like batch from the store.
Mm-hmm.
Chop it up, use what you're gonna use. Don't remove the rubber band. Just let it stay stacked up like that. Chop it up. And I'm not I'm sorry, Patty, I'm not talking to you. She's looking at me like I'm telling her. I'm not telling you to do this, Patty. You're fine. And then just like put that in a pot, because I tried growing green onions from the seed, and that didn't work out.
Unnecessary. Yeah.
Yep. It's easier to regrow it than to grow it from a seed.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. It's already gone through the rough patch. It's got plenty of growth yet to go, and you paid, 30 cents for it.
Yep.
Mom's dog used to love rolling around in her tomato plant leaves. Tomato plants are so stinky, and their leaves are so oily. You'd think that would be really overwhelming to a dog's nose, but I guess it was the right kind of stinky. I think it's like mildly toxic. I don't know that it's toxic in a dangerous way to dogs, but I think the tomato plants, I think it's a skin irritant.
You don't want to let them eat it, if anything.
Probably not.
Sometimes these animals got survival instinct 0.
Yeah, for sure.
I had kept the the little net that onions come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hot fish nets that they for some reason package onions in.
Yeah, so I had that, and it still had onion skins in it. No onions in it. It was just like the skins in there. I was gonna throw it out eventually, but the cats, this has an aroma to it, and they started pulling on it, and then they almost started chewing and playing with it.
Wow.
Like it's not toxic and deadly to them.
Yeah. Gail in the castle. Hi, Taco Time. How you doing? It caused a lot of poisoning in Europe because pewter lead silverware hates acidic food. Oh, so the acidic food would break down the lead silverware? That's wild. Tomato is safe for dogs, ripe or unripe. It is a nightshade, but only the leaves and stems shouldn't be consumed for a dog. Yeah. Nobody should probably be eating the leaves of a tomato, I don't think. Nightshade family is so weird. Some will just kill you. Some will make a delicious caprese salad. Some will make you see visions and go to the devil's Sabbath.
You could take that, clip that, and animate it as if you were talking about some goth family.
Mm-hmm.
the Nightshade family.
Nightshade family is so weird.
They're so weird. One of them might kill you. One might make a salad.
They're creepy and they're kooky. It used to be called a wolf peach. That's a great name. Avocado and alligator pear. Yes.
I like that one.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
I like that. Do you love the look of deadly nightshade flowers, though? Yeah, there's some pretty ones. No, I think that's. I'm not sure. I was scraping my mind for a plant fact about scopolamina, but I don't think it's a nightshade. It might be, though. I had to put a cage around the tomato plant she had in her garden so he'd stop rubbing around it. Oh, Lord.
Scopolamina sounds like something the Minions would say.
It does, actually. Yeah. Scopolamina.
Scopolamina, pollo frito.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Speaking of the minions,
Yeah, speaking of, what have they been up to?
anyone here around during the time when we made the minions fight against Naruto?
Did we do that in tabs?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot.
And your computer almost died.
Almost died. Oh, right, because it was infinitely respawning minions and
Yeah, they were
shadow
cloning.
or clone jitsu Naruto. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, that almost took stream down.
Okay. From 1 to 10, would you remember how scared you were at that moment?
I was redlining for sure. My computer and I were both panicking.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I think that was my best, numerically speaking. I think that was my highest attended stream of all time. Was one of those tab streams.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been what did we call it? Not promo. The Minions versus Naruto was not an official fight in the tournament. It was the exhibition match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had quite a card that night, I think.
Yep.
Is that what they say?
Yes.
I think so.
Having a good card.
That's what they say.
See, I know a thing.
I guess we could Elden Ring after this ad.
Sounds good. Yeah, we've got an ad starting in 45 seconds. We'll do a quick chess game. Why don't we? Where's the chest game hiding? Spawn a chest. Perfect.
I still feel so bad that Chams kept getting sniped by Pikachu.
Yeah, Pikachu is a beast in tabs,
Yeah.
it turns out.
That was unfair. Pikachu almost fucking fought Goku.
Well, thank you for the lurk wisp. Thank you.
See, I don't doubt that Chance was more powerful than Pikachu, but I also feel Chance was underestimating Pikachu as an opponent.
I agree.
I don't think that is comparable.
I think Pikachu had you beat on strategy.
It had one of the strongest moves in that game. What do you mean? It could shoot me from spawn, instantly killing me.
That's what I mean. That's good strategy.
That's not strategy. That's
when
just
you
having a
spawn
good
in, shoot
move.
your foe immediately. That's in Sun Tzu.
Rigged.
Yeah, we should do more tabs sometime. We need to expand our roster. We've got a lot of folks here hanging around the castle that they're not part of the fighting game roster.
That is true. And maybe there's also friends gone, you know?
That's true.
So we could
have to retire some folks.
Yeah, some folks may need to be retired. And there's been new media out since.
Yeah, who got canceled? Get out of here. Shadow. Got bones. Pushing of fur growth. Excellent. Where would you like to grow fur the most?
What do you mean?
If you had a potion of fur growth, where would you like the fur to grow the most? I think that I would like to have a big stripe of fur right down my back, so when I got scared, I could bristle.
Yeah,
you know,
you could appear bigger.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. So I could like arch my back, as like a threatening gesture if somebody's coming at me, and it could just like stand up really tall. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Some have changed too. That's true. We've got to remove Sax's legs. Your avatar made a valiant effort. Yeah, Bunny, who did you fight with your mallet? I can't remember. But you
Freddy
fought
Fazbear?
Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, I think Bunny made a very good showing. More hair on your head. Everywhere else could do with less. I see. Need some of that hair transplant. Nowhere you're good. May grow out your hair though, but like use your imagination. You know, like it can be anywhere. And I mean anywhere. This is magic we're talking about. You could have fur. You could have fur lining your esophagus. If you wanted, as like a filter.
I don't like that.
You could
That
have
sounds
long,
really
beautiful ear tufts, you know, that you could like style.
Yeah, to filter out the sound.
Yeah, you could have a second set of eyebrows to be even more expressive. You
Hmm.
could Latisse yourself and have super thick eyelashes, you know? Like, use your imagination. You almost won once. The roster was pretty brutal, I will admit.
Yeah. And there were some characters that were just
Mm-hmm.
on another level.
Yeah, irredeemably overtuned.
Who won?
Didn't Goku just
The
win?
evil villager killed all of our Avengers, remember?
Oh yeah.
Like, we left on a cliffhanger, technically. Like, we assembled the team of the entire fighting roster to fight the Dark Peasant. And the Dark Peasant could not be beaten. I think even Goku was in there, right? Or did we just put our friends in?
Yeah, I think it was not Goku
I
because
don't think we included Goku because that would have skewed everything.
yeah.
Goku was the baseline for
Mhm.
OP or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Goku and Sans presented a good like upper limit of like, if you can beat these, we need to tune your character down.
Yep. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Bones is a walking rug, except your head and weird hairline you got from the DNA tree. I see. Otherwise, fuzzy from tip to tail. You got to make a joke about not being cancelable or something. Yeah. Inshallah. Goku was definitely part of the exhibition. Yeah.
We also had Rick Sanchez, I think.
Yeah, we did have Rick Sanchez. God help us.
He wasn't very formidable though.
Thankfully. Yeah. It's a matter of principle. You got to beat Rick Sanchez, please.
Yeah.
We didn't like undertune him though. Like he had some pretty good abilities.
Yeah.
But it's cringe to lose to him. He went down quickly, that's right. All right, y'all want to roll in? Do a little Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Now that the ad is through? You feeling it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Turn it up. Get down. Da 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 da.
What was that? Was that junior senior?
Is it?
I don't know. It sounded like junior senior to me. Everybody, move your feet. That one?
It's Sonic.
Oh, it was Sonic. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
junior senior. Okay. Never mind.
I'm sorry. It could
It's
be
okay.
Why are you apologizing?
Because Bonnie got excited.
I was excited, but I don't know a single Sonic. I don't
What's
know nothing
your-
about no Sonic?
You don't know nothing? You
I
haven't played
literally-
any Sonic?
I have like I played the original Sonic on like a friend's, Sega, but I don't know shit about no Sonic Hedgehog.
Should we, in the future, should I have Bonnie either play or be a bird on my shoulder for a Sonic stream, everybody?
Maybe. Can you find a Minecraft mod that's
Oh my
Sonic
goodness.
themed so I can be like
There
introduced
is-
to it? It worked
that
for
is the thing.
Pokemon. I know all about Pokemon now.
There is a Sonic mod pack that is like weird, and it has like a bunch of stuff from it.
I think the there's probably a free one, but the ones that are like the official Sonic mod, I think are not free. Like the official mod packs are not free.
There we go. I need to switch into my bones. I'm switching to my normal outfit. There we go.
We're gonna make Bonnie play through Sonic Adventure 1, everybody.
Yes. I need to still play that again.
Yeah. I've been planning to play it again.
Welcome to Seamless Co-op. Sanic. All right, where did we leave off? What did we do last time, chat?
I think we beat someone.
We beat the fight that's in place of the before Redmane's castle fight without the other thing happening.
Right. Yeah, we beat the Crucible Knight and the Leonine Misbegotten.
Mm-hmm.
It is festival time. I think it's festival time. I want to take Space Buffoon to the birthday party.
We can shortcut doing that real quick if you want to.
What we absolutely have to do first is make sure Space Buffoon has bought the crab. Because if you don't buy that before you go up the lift, the man does not move properly. Unless they've patched that. Enable invasion so I can run in there and hunt y'all all goofy across the map with a crossbow? I would be down for that. I don't think you...
Okay.
Hey, can you?
So the problem is enabling invasions
Means.
enables other people to invade us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't have to deal with that.
It was fine. The first time it was like, oh...
Yeah, that was an actual thing. The problem is there is no level restrictions on these invasions, so we could, or hackers, by the way. We could literally just get a hacker that fucks us over in like a very specific way that we can't fix.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
You are not protected from hackers in Seamless Co-op.
Yeah, no good.
Like, all I'm saying is, the first one we got, I did have a fun experience with it, because we got like one or two that were fun.
Yeah.
And then it went downhill fast.
Real fast, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Epsilon. You got that Slay the Spire achievement? Nice. Are you 100%ed? Did you platinum it? Oh, puppy.
Oh, yeah.
It took all of your power to do it.
I pseudo-fixed my left trigger by gluing the spring to a specific part of it. So I now can consistently use it. My left trigger attacks.
I'm so glad.
Good job. Very resourceful.
You want to know? So the thing I did, so it has a spring that connects it to the controller technically, but the spring doesn't actually do anything outside of like guiding. And it's just a certain part of the trigger pressing in at a certain area. So I just stuck a small piece of cloth inside the spring, glued that in, then rubbed glue on the inside of that to mount to the thing that holds it against the trigger itself.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
You've got those taped together glasses looking controller right now.
I also wore taped together glasses for like a year because I was not going to go pay for that.
Yeah, I've been there too. It's a sad place to be. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? Okay, SB, I have a mission for you.
We're gonna eat crab?
Yeah, you remember the... I don't know if we've done this yet. Do you know where Boil Prawn Shack is?
I don't
Over
know
in
where
the
that
big
is.
lake. To the northwest. There's a big old lake near Hogwarts.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is, yeah. Chance is dropping little stuff over there. That's where you want to go. Ratgiver, yeah.
Thank you for blinking it.
No problem.
Yeah, that's the only way that it's visible.
Thank you for...
What the hell is wrong? You're trying to start
Thank you for accepting my annoying method of showing you.
No. We established it last time. Like, if you don't blink it, like, it'll blend in, you know?
Yeah.
I was only able to see that there was something because it was blinking.
Oh.
We're here.
We're here. Okay. This man is probably going to be very rude to you.
No?
Oh, no, wait. We can't do it yet.
Did he not tell you to sod off?
Yeah,
We,
before he crack me in half.
In off, yeah. So we gotta
We
go
need to-
talk to
yeah,
somebody
we can go talk to,
over somewhere.
we gotta go talk to a princess, Buffy.
Yeah. Over. Yeah, follow me. Oh,
It
follow
should just be
chance.
like, it should just be like kinda straight ahead from here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like the visual storytelling
Is it?
in which I was behind?
Oh no,
But then
it's-
you said you gotta go talk to a princess, and then I sprinted ahead of everybody.
Kind of out of the blue, but your model is pretty cool.
I think
Thank you,
it's on
Keith.
here,
Thank
actually.
you for saying so.
I did not know you could knock these guys off their horse. What?
Can, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I uppercutted them with the gold sword dragon with that.
Ow. Ah.
Does the queen need help?
No, I'm good. I just got myself in a little bit of mild trouble.
Are you actually low health, or is it a glitch?
No, I was a little low.
Oh,
We gotta go just south, yeah.
it's rich.
There's this little gazebo over here. That's right, meeting a princess gets the clown schmovin'.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta provide motivation for the clown. Motivate the clown. Okay. Here's the princess. Princess, terrible posture.
Yeah, she got bad posture.
Yeah, she's shrimping.
Hello?
Sorry.
Hello?
Oh, I seen her.
Hello.
Here.
There's someone on social media that draws her
A lot, yeah.
a lot. Yeah.
She's a real fan favorite princess. Do not slay this princess, that's right.
This princess is important. Because
Oh,
she
I
runs out.
get it. Because this is Boil Prawn Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
She's shrimping.
She's shrimping, that's right. You're picking up on the subtle messages of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
It's all
didn't need a
shrimp.
16-hour video to find that one out.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if you understand crustaceans, you pretty much understand all the themes of this game.
They call me the princess.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
The thug should be resting, please.
I'll let that
Okay.
pun slide. That made me actual fucking.
That was, yeah. The,
Alright, now we can go back to the show.
Wait, do I have to talk to her more than once?
I think it should be okay if she's told you where the thug is hanging out.
Did she do that?
Yeah, at an abandoned house down the way. That's
Yeah.
great directions.
You know the one.
Yeah.
We were just there.
Oh. But from the understanding of like the first time you're here, which is when you're supposed to talk to her directions are shit.
They are pretty bad. But if you look at your map, you do see a little house.
When you
So
have
it's
the map.
teaching
You don't
once you have the map, right?
Yeah.
That is funny, though. It's so vague.
Mm-hmm.
Means nothing, but
welcome to this just shit ass series of games.
it's
They,
like-
they
it's
do
so
not do
vague.
quests well.
That sucked. It's so vague, and then you just
I mean, like,
oh, it's here.
like if you
Mhm.
look at it from like a with quotations realistic perspective, like one, she's not wrong in what she says because it's the only fucking house here, and two,
Yeah.
like if you were in this kind of setting, what else would they fucking say? Like, oh yeah, just down the way.
Well, she could say
My guy.
north. That would be helpful if she said north.
If she
You know?
said northwest of where I'm at, vaguely,
Uh-huh.
that works. Way better than what she says.
Yeah, or
But also,
follow the fireflies or something. You know what I mean? Like you can do quest stuff in a way that doesn't, literally put a quest marker on your map.
Press A to open the map, and then Follow
I-
the destination
honestly-
marker.
Mega Man, Mega Man.
It's funny when older games did the like, oh, press controller input to open the map. That shit was funny, but if I see games do that nowadays, it pisses me off. I'm like, dog, you could have done something. Unless the point is it to be like, you know, silly like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a game and the character's gonna tell you, hey, get ready for combat. Press the select button to open the weapons menu.
Hi, Zar. How you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for enlisting.
All this guy sells is a necklace that I think I just gave him.
No, you just bought it
you,
from him.
You buy it. I bought it. If you didn't buy it, because I was.
Oh.
I was.
Do I buy it too?
Does it let you buy it?
It does let us buy it. I guess we all
Okay.
get a necklace.
I think
I'm
we
gonna
all
buy
need
it
to buy
too.
it just in case.
Yeah, just in case, buy it.
Okay.
And then we go talk to her again.
You also want to buy one piece of crab at least.
He wasn't selling any.
Okay, we'll talk to him
If
again.
you
He
open
should
his
sell it now.
inventory again. here we go.
Oh, there it is. Boiled prawn.
Yeah, make sure you buy a piece of boiled prawn.
They're pretty decent. They give you a good bit of physical defense for 10-bit.
And then he'll say the best line in the world when you talk to him again.
Okay.
America's tits! You must be hungry.
Yeah.
He's one of the best NPCs in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who hit him?
What the fuck, SB?
You fell on him. If you fall on somebody, because of the way this game's coded, falling on top of things will hurt them.
Oh, look, he
You just got to be careful and not do it again.
he squared up.
He did square up.
Any sense of damage will knock them out of their idle animations.
Sorry, my friend.
Your
Stop on
Majesty,
purpose.
we are being raided by Lilycat BT.
Lily Cat coming in. Hi, Lily Cat.
Hello.
Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. Meowdy. Meowdy to you, partner. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight? Sup, Raiders, indeed. Uwu waiters, indeed. All right. You ready to go talk to the lady again, SB?
Yes.
We've got her necklace. We can return it to her. You have a day job and need sleep, I imagine. Monster Hunter World, and checked out Ask Creed Shadows. Oh, is Shadows out? That's the new one, right?
Hello, lady. There's a new Assassin's Creed. I didn't even know there was going to be a new.
Yeah, it's the one that
Yeah.
all the adult babies on Twitter were shitting their pants about because, oh my lord,
I forgot
as
this
a
thing is
man
here.
of color.
We have a bird to fight.
Oh hell yeah!
That's
got
a
holy
ugly
damage.
bird.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause I don't. Oof. This is a deaf bird. I think we fought one before, didn't we?
I think that one. Oh, I think we might have fought one. No.
Get stunned, bitch. Ow! Oh, he gave me the big peck on the head. Have fun with Elden Ring. Thank you, Lily.
Oh,
Yeah, the chuds.
Ow!
Oof.
No! I was a
Don't
second
die.
too late.
You got this, SB.
He hit me for like 70% of my health on one poke.
Yeah. Yeah, they hit hard.
Don't call it the death poke.
Oh!
So what's the premise of the new Assassin's Creed? Wait, they have a grab?
They do, apparently. You are in Japan, and you are Sasuke.
Oh.
And also a shinobi lady. I don't know what her story is. Thank you, SB.
Yep. Didn't we already get... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. I was thinking of Sekiro.
Close enough. There's quite a few games that recently have been like, oh yeah, you're a samurai or ninja in Japan, and you have running capabilities.
Easy peasy, no problem.
I'm gagged.
Well, one problem. Chamsy died.
Oh my goodness, that's okay item, I guess.
It's okay. I've never used it. Kenny Calico, how you doing?
Alright, well, y'all go talk to the pretty lady. I get to chill and do nothing until y'all sit at a bonfire.
Oh,
You're not gonna get your souls?
I have to wait till y'all sit at a bonfire to spawn back.
Oh.
Because boss fight was.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me.
What if, like, I approach this, like, little feeble, flimsy little princess, right? And she's like, you got my necklace back. And I hang it around her neck, and the weight of the necklace bends her posture even more.
That's not where I thought you were going with it, to be honest.
How do I look?
she just slumps over even more. Like, ah,
Yeah.
You have super.
thank you for my necklace. Ubisoft sponsored a VTuber to play Shadows at a certain time. She played it, and because Ubisoft misread the agreement they signed, they reported her for streaming it at the wrong time and got her banned. Ubisoft.
Tarnished.
How
Classic.
fucking
Tired by
stupid
striking this
can you
barrier.
be?
Besides, I am no foe of
Insane.
yours.
Did you try to hit her?
Please, think
Me?
this over.
Yeah.
I see.
No,
that
I
you have
jumped.
reconsidered.
You gotta stop jumping on NPCs. They think you're trying to kill them.
Wait, I thought that meant she was happy. Did that glow mean I attacked her?
Yeah, that's her protective barrier.
Plateau,
Oh.
but the
You gotta
lift
be
has been
careful, your feet are
defunct for
dangerous.
an age.
Apparently,
Meaning there's no simple
I'm
means
sorry,
of
my
passing
princess.
instead. You
I am a
must at the
danger.
base
I
of the
must
Glue's
exile
experience.
myself.
I do hope the
I will return one day.
Nicely done. Okay. Let's bring Chance back to life by meeting up once more at the Boil Pond Shack, I suppose. If she wears it in reverse, it fixes her posture. Maybe. It's a decent theory. Will this bring Chance back to life? Chance has died. Tragic.
Oh no, I died.
SB has not died yet, but I'm missing the number of our bunny's head. Let me, okay, while we're waiting for Chance to collect the souls, let me program SB deaths.
I jumped over it.
You did?
Oh, geez, where is SB deaths? In all this chaos I have over here. Oh, it's all spaghetti.
The code.
Oh, the code is such spaghetti. I tried to do a cleanup over the weekend, too, and it just... I'm a very disorganized person. I wish there was like a search function in Vignon. You're like, search through all of my nodes and find wherever this variable is called. Because this is
That'd be nice.
freaking messed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on my own time, I guess. Because I have no idea where SB Death lives. So we're just gonna turn it on and do it manually.
Who here is... So there are three types of people. You got messy, and every time you have to sift through your mess. You have messy, but don't touch my mess. I know where everything is.
Ooh, that's me.
and you got just organized.
Although I guess I don't know where everything is, as I just demonstrated. What were you at, deaths-wise? I think we got you up to like 30.
Yeah, I think it was
Somebody
like 30.
check the VOD.
I think it was 30. Somewhere in that range.
Feeling called out. Just sorting people out.
Mm-hmm.
Who is messy who is organized in their mess, who's messy in their mess, and who's just organized in their organization.
Mm-hmm. I wish that I was an organized person, but when I fall into the pit of activity, oh boy, it gets mad science-y, you know?
Mm.
Okay, so that was the reason we did that was to advance this crab merchant, his quest. That's really the only one we have to worry about before we progress things a little bit further. Do we have both parts of the medallion, Chance?
No, but
Should we go up the tunnel?
I think the other way is way more interesting.
Okay, let's do that.
We can ride there or we can fast travel.
Follow that Rart. Come, SB. Hop on my horse.
I wish
Last VOD ended at 27. Okay, you've got 3 free deaths, SB.
Yay, 3Bs.
Because I can't turn this thing down. Don't scatter non-similar items. Yeah. Unless they involved each other at one point. Yeah, I have a system. It just looks like the system of a deranged person, you know? Yeah, the mouseboat was impressed by the organization.
Oh, we can actually fight another death bird on the way.
Oh, we can? Whoa.
I just like that there's an important distinction because there are people that are messy and you ask them where something is and like, I don't know. Right? But then there are people that are messy and you ask them where something is and they're like, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did you die again?
No,
Hands about to get
I just
eat.
heard a lot. I'm messy, but no way things are.
TD wants you to wrap your lips
Ooh,
around
thank you for the hydrate bones.
your excellence.
It's still nighttime, which I technically think it is. There should be a death bird right around here on the other side. This little bird. If y'all have kept track.
Alright, time to redeem yourself.
I'm still made of paper, so no promises. It's fun. I don't know exactly where it is over here, but it's like somewhere around this like tower.
Somewhere over here. I
Because
don't remember
the
a death bird
graveyard-
over here. Maybe I've never gotten whatever it gives.
I think it gives something.
Look at all the undeads. It would make sense for one to be over here, I suppose.
Oh
Freaking-
god, I hate the guys with the great axe.
Yeah, they're like one of the few undeads that are not just a straight up joke.
These guys are very weak.
Skeletons aren't too scary.
Oh, is this where you get ancient death rancor? Okay, so I have gotten it before.
Unless I have some kind of light defense because they were not hurting me for a bit.
You have faith, and I think faith inherently scales your defense to faith stuff. So I think it's actually like
You go Eebish Sleebies. Good night, Renetta. Thank you so much for the catnip tea. As
I think
always.
it's-
Ahoo!
Yep, found it.
Oh, you found it?
Deathbird.
Okay.
Is it coming for us?
Yeah, this one's quite dangerous, so be careful.
It's almost dying on my screen.
It's because of the co-op mod HP bug.
Where the heck are y'all? Oh, it's over there. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's quite dangerous.
Yeah. It's from the
Hey, big boy.
definitely killed this if you care about
Ow! That just evaporated me. One hit. Oh, thank
my
you for the
god, the
potion.
fucking residual fire did half my health.
Yeah, that thing's nasty.
I'm kind of scared right now.
Apparently I wasn't fighting a boss, though. Because it let me respawn,
lucky.
so... I'm coming back.
Scary move. Careful, Buffy. Ah, the frostbite proc. Jesus, that almost got me killed.
With my entire charge dash reward to be directly under... Yeah, the Deathbird Zone charge attack. It was not my finest maneuver. For sure. That was hilarious. Yeah, with respect. Thank you. It's not my finest hour in combat. I'm coming to save you, friends. Don't worry.
Oh, the fire. Ah, dude, it's so annoying how that shit spreads.
Oh,
It's like actually cheap how that shit spreads.
Yo!
did he
Did he
despawn?
just die?
I think so.
Enemy
Oh,
felled. Good
okay.
job.
All me.
SB, you so strong.
What happened?
I don't know.
I
think it
think
bugged.
it bugged.
Yeah. Yay!
Alright, Bondi, do you know the way? We just need to go up north to the tunnel.
Yeah.
There should be a bonfire along the way.
Another way. I think we maybe even... Okay, follow me, SB. If I can remember... Oh my god, I'm... using all my... I'm trying to summon my secret. Oh. Have we gotten this?
What this?
Grace. Another grace. We can bring Chance back to life. Yeah, it saw me coming, that's right. It was like, hell no, I don't want none of that heat.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I
play
think.
possum.
Mm-hmm. Good. You better get the hell out of here.
And you stay in your little crater. Stay down.
Why did it spawn me all the way down here? Yeah, the fire those things make is like actually dumb. It chases you, I think, to a degree. And if you get hit by like the attack that initiates it, you literally just die if you don't have a shit ton of HP.
Brutal.
Get my souls.
So y'all said that I am HP maxing now for a few levels?
I would, yeah, I would take HP up. What's your vigor at?
24.
24? Yeah, I'd bring it at least to 25.
Okay.
We'll want to keep pumping it. All right, to the north.
I think there's something like under the like bridge over this side.
Oh, you think so?
If
Castle
memory
update.
serves-
I am incorporating suovite stone with the granite for its construction. What is suovite? Oh, meteorite stone with melted iron. Ooh. Nice. What mod pack are you playing, Katarina? It's got that cool stuff. Bigger build. Ugh. Yeah, the way the enemy damage and hit points scale, you kind of do need to prioritize it in Seamless, it seems. Things hit pretty hard.
I prefer staying alive, so
Ooh, lobster.
careful.
Do we avoid it?
Yeah, they're so dangerous.
Possible. You see the big claw? They can fucking shoot a railgun out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It rips them out. They're ridiculous.
Oh, it's all vintage story. Oh, yeah. Vintage story. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah. Now I realize what I was looking at.
Is this another Grace?
Hmm. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice. Sorcerer's Isle.
Oh my goodness, it's me.
Have we done this wizard tower? Do you want to do this wizard tower real quick?
I don't think we have.
Here, let's solve a wizard puzzle. You want to solve a wizard puzzle, SP?
Yeah.
All right. Come, behold.
What is the puzzle of this one?
It's going to ask us to seek 3 wise beasts. See if
You
SB
gotta
can
read the
solve
book.
riddle.
Is it?
Okay. Is this a wise beast?
No.
You tell
these are
me.
not wise.
Ah! I thought it was friendly.
These are not.
No, they're
Just
huggy
go here.
zombies.
I thought that was like the guardian of the book.
I mean, it is kind of, I guess, but like pejoratively.
What are the defense system of this aisle? Let's see.
Do you ever feel bad when in a game there's an item and then it's protected by like a good creature? It's like, I am the guardian of this forest.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Burn
game
back.
is like, well, go ahead, kill it.
Yes.
Buffy. What looks
Yeah?
out of the ordinary here?
What?
What looks out of the ordinary around here?
What looks out of the ordinary? I mean, there's a turtle on a tree.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
Hit it.
standard fare Elden Ring stuff.
Yeah, there's turtles everywhere in this game.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
No! You monster.
That's how you open this puzzle.
Yeah, when it said seek 3 wise beasts, I didn't thought it said kill them.
Well,
Yeah, it's not exactly
sadly,
clear that you're supposed to
sadly-
kill. It doesn't say
Yeah.
seek and kill 3 wise beasts. But that is what it wants you to do.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's pretty bad. That's worse than the funny scenario I just made up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Agreed.
It's your time to get your hands dirty.
Okay, can I talk to this one or do I
Yeah,
have
talk to it.
No. Yeah, go try talking to it.
Y'all are mean. Hey, buddy.
Thank you for the stream. You're fading. Go get some rest. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Key Switchblade.
Are you
Get
gonna
some
have
good
it,
sleep.
Buffy, or are you gonna make me do it?
I'm not doing it. It ain't right.
Damn. Chance Merciless.
As is how I am. I don't remember what the third one is.
Mm-hmm.
I have gone into these forests for eons to keep out poachers and deforesters. Well, kill them.
Yeah.
Where's the third one?
It's somewhere around here.
I look Turtle Pope in the eyes as he gives me spells.
Buffy wants to be able to look Turtle Pope in the eyes. Aw.
Yeah.
Where the fuck
What?
is the third one at?
Once we go to Turtle Kingdom, I don't know how Chams is going to be able to look at the people.
Yeah, the guards
the
are
Turtle
just going
Kingdom.
to instantly arrest Chance.
You can try.
Oh, let me guess, you'll kill them, huh?
If provoked. Or
You
give
seem
him
to
a
be
pass.
pretty good at that.
I am pretty good at killing things. Where the fuck is the third one at?
I'm scared.
Oh, I think I remember. That this one is kind of called Veal, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I thought it just put it down the path from you, like behind you.
No, that's a different one.
That's a different one. Is it in a bush?
Possible.
One of
X4 says
these
it's in
a
the trees
bush.
as well.
Again in the trees? Again in the trees? Same trick twice, Mr. Miyazaki. Jeez.
Cliff
Or is
one?
this
There's a
one...
This one
Is this
isn't
a
the one
cliff
with the cliff one.
cliff turtle.
Cliff turtle?
I'm pretty sure this is not the one that has the cliff. It could be further away from this thing, I'm thinking, because they're not very exactly clear on where these things are to a degree.
It's on a ledge, maybe.
I feel like I would have seen it by now.
Ah! Is it up this ledge right here? The guy with the love of poison swamps. It's true. Hi, Xander. How you doing? Oh, God. My legs are so fucking stiff. Oh. Oh, I just uncrisscrossed applesauce for the first time since we started stream, and I regret it. Owie.
I run around the base. It's not.
It's not down below?
Yeah, it's not down below, and it's not on the ledge or on the edge of this said structure.
It's okay. SB will solve the puzzle at some point. We don't even have to worry.
Mr. Tom is so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it isn't true.
We're too far below. There's a midway up ledge, I think. One really high in the trees, one in the bushes by the door, one on the cliff edge, only reachable by dropping down the southeast side. See, in the bushes by the door, we looked over here. There ain't no turtle in the bushes by the door. This is Test 2's Rise. Come on. Get
You
serious.
still looking for that turtle?
Yeah, are you not?
I had to BRB for a second.
Oh. I was just telling Chance we don't even have to worry about it. You're gonna solve the puzzle super easy, no problem.
Oh, let me see. Alright, let's get to this.
Let's get serious. You're sick. Oh, Egon, I'm sorry you're still feeling under the weather. I'm very sorry to hear it. Oh, this ledge, maybe? No. No. Was there one where it was invisible? There, yeah, there's a few where it's
Literally
invisible.
ran down here.
Where was it?
It was off a ledge, but it's not on the southeast.
Oh.
It is directly east. Bad directions.
One of them is the small body of water. Nope. Yeah, that's yet another different one.
It's crazy whenever you put like 8 of the same fucking puzzle in your game, people get them mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to solve it from memory.
That's true. You're supposed to use your brute luck every time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one stat I don't have.
Lex luck. Treasure. Memory stone. Another spell slot for us.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Kids these days, I don't know how good they got it. Finding memory stones in treasure chests instead of having to unlock them with a whole fucking stat.
Sometimes
Gross.
the stat is more convenient.
Mm-mm.
The only saving grace is this game actually has fucking. You get like 3 at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2, actually. But still, you actually start with them. I think that's the kids have an easy part.
True. You don't have to grind up 20 attunement to get 1 spell slot or whatever the fuck.
I think it's like 13 or 15.
It's brutal, is what it is.
It's like, oh, I didn't pick a fucking spellcaster starting class. Guess I'm not using magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks.
I lost you all.
You're just killing
you
an
were
octopus
fighting.
for fun.
This giant boar giving you trouble?
Really? You have glasses on?
Is it just me, or are the flowers on that Sorcerer Island the same as in the DLC Cerulean Coast? I think they might be. We see blue flowers in a few places around the Carrion Tower. I wonder, we should look at them very closely and see if they're all the same.
He's got armor! Traps. Oh yeah, big crab.
Big crab.
Oh, it's one of the sleepy crabs.
It's the sleep crab. Good night. Oh. Soporific grease. Nice. The same classic asset reusal, I suppose, yeah. Still cool.
I have a feeling that those aren't the same flowers. They're just similar. It's because the blue glow is similar. Because I'm almost certain the blue ones in the DLC are just like fluorescent blue spider lilies.
Mm-hmm. I think this side of Grace we had already unlocked. We could have just gone directly here.
Yeah, but we got stuff around.
Yeah, we wanted to go on a little journey.
You said take it slow. I'm taking it slow.
That's right. We're taking it slow tonight, Ted.
It was about the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, does the thing work on these guys?
Will you poison them? Yes.
Yeah. I don't have any though.
Do I have any?
We don't have to fight these things.
Oh, I can't item craft because I'm in combat. Boo!
Buffy, can you check your inventory real quick to see if you have any poison throwing knives or poison pot?
Poison throwing knives.
They would be called like poison bone shits or something.
Is it melee armaments or ranged? Is it an armament?
It would be a consumable item. So where you have like your flask and stuff in your items. There's a section that has like your throwables. If you don't, it's okay.
Definitely that, Bones.
I don't
Folks
see any.
make such a weird big deal about asset reusal. It's like, yeah, because you've got good assets. Like, whoa, I can't believe they reused animations. It's like they had really good ones. Just reuse them.
People don't realize that. I don't know if I've mentioned this on this call, or this, not this stream specifically, but like these streams. The entirety of Blighttown is made by the same 10 planks of wood.
Amazing.
They just reuse them over and over and over, making the thing.
Hey, sillies. Hi, Squid. How you doing?
Hello, Squid.
These things give like fuck all, so we can just. I think they're more trouble than that.
It's about the experience of fighting one. We don't have to fight anymore.
We could also excuse me, take a left or take a right turn right here. And we get up to this bend.
Your thumbs are sore from playing Burnout. Oh yeah, how was Burnout?
Up this way, cities.
Copper Bosch, the process of extracting ammonia from air with a uranium catalyst. I don't know.
Them's
I
his
don't know
words.
nothing about that. Hi, K-Phil. How you doing?
Oh, my
Cool,
bad.
man.
Ah!
Cool night.
Combo.
Get roasted.
Oh, Bonnie, did you want their armor? Or
Yeah,
did you
yeah,
want
yeah,
Split
yeah.
Virgin?
We some good armor. Yes. Thank you.
Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Yes.
Try this.
Proper knight armor. Now we're cooking with gas. You made progress.
The steel wall. Yeah.
Ah!
That did so much damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, Chams is dead.
I'm not dead.
Dang.
Why do you always assume I died?
It was a very dramatic scene.
That was true. Ooh, I got
Let me handle him. No.
Bonnie is dead?
Hmm? No. I wanted to make him explode. You took all my fun.
Sorry.
Okay, we can make
No,
him
it's
blow
okay.
up in a sec.
Did I do it?
No, I'm just being a silly.
Isn't it a merchant?
Dark creation has been revealed. Flow over no man's land, a poisonous nightmare, a toxic fog on the
This guy
battlefield.
has the
Rudy the Rudyard Kipling. Wait, what are you quoting? That's all the easy races, and now it's a ton of grinding to clear the races we're getting. It's rough.
Battlefield. Because they said the word battlefield.
Is that from Battlefield?
No.
Oh.
Why can't I talk to this man? What does he sell? Anything good?
I might have priority right now because I might have sat last.
Oh, seamless.
They have the composite bow, the cookbook for the great bow, and ballista arrows,
Hmm.
and like not much else.
I ain't fussed about it then.
But before we go anywhere else,
Set your new spell.
That's true. We can also set a new spell. Good point. Oh, Sabaton lyrics. Oh, maybe so.
Sabotage.
One of them took like an hour of just that race. Small, busy Italian street full of traffic and hairpin corners.
Do you like
In a Formula Racer, amazing.
I'm not sure. Should I? Is it good?
It's not bad.
I'm
Is,
torn between Poison Armament and Whirlo Flame.
Whirl of Flame kind of stinky, sadly. You're welcome to try it though.
It's a
You might
little
like
fun,
it.
though.
Yeah.
You might like how it works. Poison armament's not like a good, but it's like not bad. You know, it's just okay, extra damage. It's nothing too crazy, but you know, it works.
All
It
right.
chain stuns weaker stuff.
It's all right.
Another option.
Kids Progress has you in a really good mood. Yeah, you can understand why. I do. I'm glad you're getting the good gender feels. You're having thoughts.
Oh,
Having the
I know what we can do real quick. Okay, before we go anywhere else, let's shift it to nighttime.
Okay.
Outside the front of the church.
There
At
should be
night.
a night.
Yes.
Did that shift it to nighttime? It's impossible to tell.
Yeah, this is one of those areas, I think. I think I
Still
shifted
look the
it
same.
nighttime.
Do we all
We'll
have
know
to
in a
shift
second.
it?
No, it's just whoever did it last.
Oh,
We'll know in a second if I did it properly, and I was not just mashing through.
I think he should have appeared by now.
I didn't do it right. Oopsies. I might have not hit the right one.
He'd asked 2 more times. It was big enough, and both times he said bigger. I'm gonna say, follow your heart, Squid.
Oh, I hit morning. Oops.
Yeah, I did the same thing the last time we were trying to get a Knight's Cavalry to spawn. Your heart says go bigger again. It's your expression, after all.
Yeah, me when I set it to nighttime, and it looks the exact fucking same.
Wait, did you actually do it this time? Because it didn't change at all.
Yeah, I think we all might have to save.
Oh. Are we desynced in some way?
I just think the bonfire system is odd as well. Especially for something like this.
Well, SB's the host, so maybe SB should set it to nighttime.
That is true. Let's all sit down at the same time, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hit it, Buffy? Oh,
Yes,
there,
Buffy's knight.
nighttime now.
Yeah, I'm Buffy's knight in shining armor. Damn.
It does say nighttime.
Okay, now it looks a little bit
slightly
different.
darker.
Yeah, now
It's still not nighttime.
It's 2 shades slightly less saturated.
Yeah, but we can see the stars now.
Yeah.
I love it whenever the trigger does not work sometimes. Still, it's great.
Your model can have a toggle and you can mess with the size after the fact, so it doesn't really matter. That's true. That is very true.
There's our quarry. I don't remember what this drops. Actually, I think I do. I think it drops the halberd.
Ooh.
I will initiate.
Is this a powerful guy?
Yeah.
It's all ring wraith.
Damn, Bonnie's shredding my horse.
Oh. He's so wiggly.
Get it!
Why? What? Oh, you got it. Okay. I was like, why won't it let me do it?
Careful, he still hits these. Why is the horse blank?
It's scared.
I forgot that counts as an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, it's bugged, I think.
Oh, it's bugged as hell. Oh, Lord.
We use it.
Okay.
We use it.
I feel bad for him. He's just like my horse.
These
Oh,
guys
my
are
horse.
assholes.
Don't feel bad for him. If it was,
Come on!
he would take advantage of it.
That's very true.
Recruit has
Those
Hi,
are
Socks the
fucking
Wolf.
accurate,
Yeah.
Appreciate working trying to cut down on trash on Blue Sky. Thank you, Socks. I appreciate it. Oh. Shit. And then an ad came in.
Yeah.
And his horse gets to live.
The horse gets to live. That's right. We freed the horse.
The horse be on an infinite run cycle now.
Oh my goodness. Is there a checkpoint we could check?
Yeah, we just go back to where we were at.
Oh,
I need
there's
Oh?
the horse just ran by me.
Well, it would be cool if we could keep the horse.
I know. I know. There he is. Bye, horsey.
Ow.
I hope he just keeps showing up for the rest of the game.
I think it'll reset once we sit down. But
What if it haunts us for the rest of the game? Like the Lord of the Rings game. I think everyone knows the story.
Oh,
of
that was a waste of time. The item he that's over there is so not right there.
Is everybody familiar with that story of the what was it? Was it an orc?
Let me say these.
Which one?
That Lord of the Rings game that has the system where you
The
can either
Nemesis system? Yeah.
yeah, and then this person kept tormenting that orc,
Mm-hmm.
and they would beat him, and instead of killing him, they humiliated him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they kept doing that, and then the orc went from the more they were humiliated, the more they kind of lost their mind and willpower.
Mm-hmm.
But then it went over the integer, and
Oh,
suddenly they
Stack
were
Overflow.
hyper. Yeah, and they went super violent,
Hell yeah.
and then the guy started a new file, and in the new file, the orc was level 1, right? Okay, everything back to normal. And then the guy's also level 1, and then suddenly this level 90 orc from his previous save file was still chasing him.
That's so good.
Yep.
Do we want to go up to the tower on the right? You know, the one, the funny one.
3, 2,
I
1.
need a checkpoint.
Welcome back from the ad break,
okay.
everybody. Thank you, Socks, for saying so. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. But to be fair, there's a fair amount of blue sky that sort of sorts itself. And I do have a lot of people on that block list, to be fair. Good bot, yeah.
Thank you, Chams. I'm a BRB.
Sure thing.
Keep me safe.
No, nothing comes in here, so.
You feel icky? What do you feel icky about, Squid? Oh. Everybody do a nice big stretch.
This
Get the
stretcher
ick out.
right
At least there are still good bots, yeah. Thank God for Siri. And doing the work that Twitch refuses to do on its own.
there. True.
Absolutely ridiculous. You just kind of don't feel well? Nausea? I'm sorry. Have you eaten recently? You think your blood sugar just tanked or something? We hope they will defend us when the time comes. Wouldn't hold our breaths, I suppose. You were snacking during stream? Okay. Sometimes the nausea just comes unbidden, I suppose. I hope it passes soon, Squid. That snack was maybe week old buffalo wings. Ah. Uh-oh. I hope you don't have food poisoning, and if you do, I hope it passes quickly.
So it was an operator.
I just checked my email, and Nyx is doing a line of Minecraft makeup for the upcoming movie. Oh, Lord, I need creeper green eyeshadow. Except I can't wear green eyeshadow. It makes me look more dead. Makes me look truly dead. But I would like to own it anyway. Is it the buffalo wings? Or maybe you're still hungry, or maybe some secret third thing. Yeah. Good news, no green eyeshadow. Well, that's honestly kind of surprising. Why wouldn't they do creeper green? If I try to sleep it off and I'm just hungry, I'll be miserable tomorrow. That is the issue. That's true. If you, I don't know if you have like a slice of bread or something gentle on the stomach, maybe you could try to eat a slice of toast or a slice of bread or something just to see if you can get it down and feel better. Get you in those Ritz, yeah. Yeah. Get on that brat diet. The bread, rice, apples, toast. No. Bananas, rice, apples, toast. That's the one. Those Ritz have been on that shelf for 3 years. Yeah, of course. Yeah. They're sentimental Ritz. They're grandfathered in. Now they're hardtack, yeah. Go-to is typically some saltines, yeah. They're the classic. You typically blink and somehow have eaten a whole sleeve of them, yeah. That's fair. I dated somebody once who was extremely powerfully emetophobic. And if the slightest hint of the possibility of nausea occurred, they would consume like a 3 nauseines and a sleeve of saltines as like this almost ritual action. I've seen a comic where Miles pulls out a hamburger from his pocket, reveals it's been there 3 weeks. Amazing. Saltine paste in your esophagus. Yuck. Yeah, toast and mint tea. Gentle snack for the angry tums. That's a good suggestion. Or ginger tea. Ginger tea is nice. Or if you have a ginger chew. Oh, I love ginger chews. And you have cashews, cranberries, and cheddar. That's a fine snack right there. The Imodium, the Pepto, and the Ritz. Oh, you gotta be careful with Imodium, though. You will shit a literal brick like 3 days later. You've crammed as much 40k lore into your brain for the night as you can. Time to go to bed. Start the grind over. All right, Dawn. Go get yourself some good sleep. It sounds like you earned it. Doesn't bother you like that? You keep the dose to very closely. Keep to dose very closely around her. That's a good call. Whoa! Sick move.
I respect slightly.
Nice. A bonkin. Is that the watchdog staff or whatever the hell it's called?
Yeah.
Link posted. Okay, I'm gonna look at this NYX palette. The NYX Minecraft makeup collection. What do we got? Oh, good lord. Okay. That is an assault on the senses. Meet your blushin' mob besties. Twist to unlock. Buildable. High shine color. Oh, lord. Three ultra hydrating fat oil slick click shades. Redstone Mine, Cherry Grove Girly, and Punk City? What? What does any of that? Okay. What does it have to do with anything? Minecraft movie rare highlight balms, cheeky mop balms, and a Minecraft movie mirror. This looks like crap. This looks really terrible. I generally fuck with NYX for the most part. You beat Radon and Mikola in New Game 7. You've drawn a what if where my OC soul the merciful changed Mikola's ways. Talking to him. I'm so glad that you're progressing your relationship. Sounds like you've healed. Thought y'all were talking about NYX, like NYX. No. NYX, the makeup brand, is has put out the least inspired Minecraft-themed makeup palette I've seen, I think. Kind of surprised. This looks like kitty crap. It looks really cheap. Which I guess that's basically what they think of the target audience, but their Barbie movie collab was great. I heard that the Barbie collab was good with. Was that Nick's too? Damn, that thing's pretty fast, actually.
Yeah, I didn't think it was this fast.
Honestly.
I guess they sped up the Colossal.
Yeah, they sped up all Colossals. That's true.
This one's pretty neat.
I always forget that. I should probably, like, actually give Colossals a try again.
Maybe they're not shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can come back.
Goes to self-channel. Chanel, L'Oreal, Sephora, or generic Walmart, Target brands. You won't know it. Yeah, that's plenty. Things like a golf club, it is, yeah.
I wish it had a golf swing.
Right?
I doubt the Giant Crusher is much faster.
Looks like a little boom box, a little mini palette. I love that. Hi Miyabi, how you doing? New game live +2. Wait, what does that mean? Unlurk, welcome back, Zyber. We're waiting on the SBs.
Holy shit, the
finish
crouch attack is so fast.
pooping. My guess.
That actually might hit something.
Aren't all weapons in the same class the same speed? Not exactly. Because
It depends on the moveset.
Yeah, a few have alt movesets and stuff, but for the most part, yeah. Isn't there a hammer that's like Excalibur still in the stone? Is there one in this? That's in Dark Souls 2 for sure, right?
Well, there's Santier's spear, which is a spear shoved through the head of a statue, but I don't know if that's the same thing. I hope this
Buffy just had a BRB. So we're assuming Wicked dump time. Lurk till sleep. Absolutely, Glamour Claw. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. It's always super appreciated, friends. Yeah, Nyx is actually pretty good. It's affordable and decent quality stuff.
The heavies still have the exact same speed.
Yeah, the Knight Greatsword feels faster with the Star Wind moveset. I think it is slightly, but maybe it just feels faster. I'm not sure if it... Like, I don't know if it is frame for frame.
This is my favorite Greatsword. I can tell you it's the exact same.
It's the same speed as other Greatswords?
Yeah. They didn't speed this thing up at all.
Oh, no, I mean, like, compared to Greatswords with the normal moveset.
Oh, yeah, it's
like, I think it's a little faster.
That, since I think it's, like, slightly faster.
Maybe? Or maybe it just feels...
Like, it doesn't really matter, though. Still has the worst heavy, which is the slashes.
You only know that for what your sisters would buy and try to paint you with? Yeah. That's the fate of growing up with sisters. You gonna get painted. You gonna get painted, Bones.
The problem with this moveset, even though it is like far more accurate, like to like a real life moveset for a Greatsword, it is fundamentally worse in terms of the way it works because it does not have as much innate poise.
A glitter glue primer. Yeah, ELF makes a crazy good eyelid primer. I like the elf. It's so cheap, and it's like putting Elmer's glue on your eyelid, I guess. It just does not move. They really do hunt impacts. Yeah, they do hunt impacts, but they do sometimes like literally fall out of the sky, which I've never been quite clear on why the wolves in this game sometimes like come with the wind. It's cool that they do.
It's probably like a specific folklore reference.
Mm-hmm. You were a living canvas for them? Oh. It's perfect.
I wish there was more than 2 fucking greatsword movesets.
Mm-hmm. Here's greatsword. Fancy greatsword and light greatsword.
Well, I guess, yeah, like greatsword counts, but there's literally only 2 of those.
Yeah. It's sad. You just recently tried their new lip oil and you liked it. I gotta look for that.
One thing I don't get is why this is literally the pointiest greatsword in the game. It doesn't have a single thrusting attack. Outside of, I think, no, not that one. I think it's, oh no. The only time you can get a thrusting attack on this is this. Is the paired thrusting, so.
Oh, that's rough. Not even a crouch poke? Ugh.
It's a slam. It's all.
I'm sorry,
it's all
I can't
slams
live without a
with
poke.
Chops. It's so lame. It's so close to being the perfect greatsword. They just didn't give it the thrusting heavies.
Prototype Canadian Wolf Paratrooper program, huh? Partial to the katana and naginata. Yeah. I like that those dual wield with each other, even though the naginata is like, isn't it technically a dagger? But it's still dual
Oh,
wield.
you mean the?
It doesn't work that good.
No, the naginata is the.
Oh, the naginata is the spear. No, the
You mean the? It's called in this game.
Yeah. What was I
Wakizashi.
thinking? Wakizashi, thank you. Yeah. My brain got scrambled.
Even though it
Wakizashi
shouldn't
does
be
dual
a-
wield with the katanas.
I don't get why they labeled that as a dagger when I know damn well they know that is just a short sword.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a Tanto in this game, is
There's
there?
no Tanto.
Yeah.
What is it with makeup brands and capitalizing their whole name?
I don't know. Yeah, they do, though. Yeah, I'll use that ELF liquid liner. It stays put pretty well, too. It would be a long Tanto. You're not wrong.
When they're gonna give me a fancy ultra great sword moveset?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it use the seppuku because you feel bad for your tarnished? It does look really brutal when you do it. It is. It's still a pretty good Ash of War, though. Like, even with all of the nerfs they've done on seppuku, it's still a damn good Ash of War.
The halberds and glaives are the same in this game, technically. Category-wise. There's no split.
Yeah, it's no joke. Is Greatsword an ultra greatsword? It is. Yeah. The thing just called Greatsword is an ultra greatsword.
Funny thing is that this thing is not the largest ultra greatsword by a long shot. In terms of overall stature.
Mm-hmm.
The ruins is far beefier.
It's so beefy. Just a piece of masonry.
Yep.
Woo.
I can use it.
Damn.
I can't fast roll with it. So
Up that endurance, baby.
I'm good with 12 for now. I need other stats.
Hi, Mr. Javen Cat. We're doing all right. How you doing? We're just guarding the space buffoon. Plastic bag, Mr. Draven Cat. Yeah, we're surviving. It's a Wednesday. Of all the Souls protagonists, you think the Tarnished is the most well off? I think I'm inclined to agree.
Well, sabers
Like, the
are
world's got a lot of
A-type.
darkness and grossness to it, but, like, you know, the worst case scenario is, like, not that bad compared to the other Souls games.
Sabers are a type of curb sword, therefore they are classified as curb swords. They oversimplify weapon categories. Is the thing.
Have a good proper saber.
We've had good sabers. Dark Souls 3, Follower Saber. That shit was broken.
Oh, yeah?
That thing was fucking disgusting before they nerfed it. And it was still good after they nerfed it. If you want, like, proper sabers, you have to go to a different game because you're not getting that with these. Most weapons, like, more than half of the weapons in these series / Elden Ring don't properly play like how they would. Very few.
I'm trying to use the PvP book to turn PvP on, but apparently the host can, or the people who are not the host cannot do that. It just says event text for talk instead. Oops. Does the Seamless Co-op mod go all the way to the DLC? It does. You can even use it on with like mods like Convergence. It doesn't much care. It probably has its own goofy bugs in other mods, but yeah, you can do whatever with it.
I wish I had a Lucerne in real life. I love these things.
It's cute. Look at that thing. Pokey can opener.
Mm-hmm. What good is your armor?
Mm-hmm. You're making an extra $40 tomorrow? You getting some overtime? Something like that? More of a favor for your boss? I see. Yeah. Left unattended.
Have you seen the Halberds Roar moveset?
The halberds of what?
You know, like how you can put like the war cries and shit on halberds.
Yeah.
Have you seen what the heavies look like for them?
No. Does it do the slam, slam, slam?
No. Depends on which version.
Oh.
For this one, you get a big leap, and I think it follows up.
That's
with like an
cool.
Yeah. It's fun. I think the other one, the barbaric war cry, you do the triple swing, and it's really funny looking.
Yeah, the bonk, bonk, bonk swing. Oh no, Squid, it was food poisoning. I'm so sorry. Though you trusted the buffalo wings, and the buffalo wings betrayed you. They might have been that bad when they were fresh. Yeah, who knows how many weeks old they were when you got them. You don't even like buffalo wings? Tragedy. Milady is OP as hell. I love Milady. It's just a damn fine sword. It makes all the other weapons in the game look poorly designed. Like poorly designed trash, sadly.
It's because they are.
Hot wings with a good Korean hot barbecue sauce or something. Ooh, now you're talking. Some gochujang wings. Really wanted a stuffed crust pizza, and it's $21, but there's a deal for stuffed crust pizza and 2 orders of wings for $20. So you could have just, I guess, thrown out the wings. Y'all remember the hot dog stuffed crust pizza?
I feel like I've
last for
heard
long.
of that and never got it.
Mm-hmm. It was terrible.
You know what the nice thing about Milady existing is that they probably will make more refined movesets in the future for them.
Oh, I hope so. No, these are not good wings. Yeah, I've had the Pizza Hut wings before, and they are just, they do not. I don't know what weird oily hot sauce they put on them, but it doesn't taste right. It just ain't right. There are weapons for PvP and weapons that are for PvE, and Milady is for both.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think they make weapons with PvP in mind, outside of like a very specific handful.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, they're still applicable in PvE. PvP has always been a second thought for these games.
I can think of plenty of weapons that are good in PvE that are dog shit in PvP, but I can't honestly think of anything that's good in PvP that is not also good in PvE. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, welcome back, SB. How you doing?
I guess you could say
Hello.
the one special jumpy sword from the DLC that has
the
really
fucking...
dumb...
Oh my god, that sword.
Yeah, but I would not be surprised if it's still good in PvP or PvE because it does do a thing whenever you don't land the ground.
Yeah, the sword of domination or whatever, that should be removed from the game. If Domino's did stuffed crust and calzones, you convinced Pizza Hut would go extinct instantly. Maybe so.
I mean, honestly, there's like very few things in this game in PvE that are bad.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go over this way. So welcome back, Buffy.
I'm back.
You doing okay?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore these guys. Head this way.
You wish Panago? That stuff was Panago.
Oh,
Next blood pit, we have to set ground rules. No fucking damnation sword. I'm willing to fight it, but won't be happy about it. I hate that thing.
I don't think weapons that like actively break the netcode should be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
That weapon
inclined
can
to agree.
hit you and do no damage, put the person in invincibility state. Hit nobody and do no damage, put the person into invincibility state. Hit somebody and kill them instantly, or hit somebody and almost kill them. And guess what? That person is fucking impossible to remove from that animation.
Mm-hmm.
They're
And
doing
there's-
something.
Spell that makes you intangible? I don't think so. There's Miriam's vanishing that makes you teleport.
Didn't we find a spell that was for summoning wolves?
Yeah.
Yes. That's one of the mechanics in this game. That's pretty funny.
How do I do it?
Did you... Here, go to your key items for me.
Oh, it's a local pizza chain. Quite nice.
And go... There should be a little... Where your cookbooks are and your key items, there should be a little bell below them called the Spirit Calling Bell. Do you have that? It should be nestled between your cookbooks and your whetstones.
Nope.
Okay, so we'll get to a bonfire and we'll grab a thing for you, and then I can take you where to go.
Yeah, we should probably get that.
Yeah, it's... I mean, like, since we're playing Seamless, it's not, like, super important, but it is fun, so we can grab it for you.
Do y'all have that?
I don't
Yeah,
think I do.
I got it because I talked to Ronnie, but I don't think y'all were near when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
It gave it to me when she left, but at this point you can buy it, so it's not like a big deal. Right, be careful, that little weird thingy up in the sky is gonna hurt
Ah!
us.
It's
What
making
is
me
building
crazy.
up?
That is called
That's your
frenzy.
madness meter. So look up that horrible hill up there. Oh, it just set me on fire. Killed me. There's a tower up there. SB, and there's the Eye of Sauron on top of it.
Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
I died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kills pretty fast.
This is a cool sequence. I really liked finding this thing.
I will wait for y'all.
Uh-oh.
Will I be able to get my stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to get your stuff.
Okay.
Wait,
Do
I
I
saw
wait?
Little Caesars in the chat. Hold on, I gotta scroll up.
Please no Little Caesars hate.
No, Little Caesars is a
Panago
comrade.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
better than Domino's and Little Caesars. I don't know what Panago is, and it probably doesn't exist around me. Therefore, irrelevant.
I've never heard of it,
Goodness.
sadly.
Little Caesars fucks.
Little Caesars absolutely
Domino's,
fucks.
Domino's is good slop sometimes. Is it not spawning you back on?
No, it's doing the thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna have
Honestly,
to quit.
like most of like the mainline ones, like the Little Caesar, Papa John's, etc. I think the only one I do not like is Pizza Hut. I think everything else is tolerable depending on what you get.
Pizza Hut is very greasy.
Yeah, I think Pizza Hut is just dog shit. Panago's Canadians only.
Ah,
Irrelevant. Therefore,
alas.
Little Caesars is the best.
Mm-hmm. If you can't get a proper local pizza, then fuck it. Just get nasty at Little Caesars. You can literally eat at Domino's cheaper than Little Caesars. Yeah, if you're getting a good deal, you know, you do
I
whatever
mean, you can, but the thing is, Little Caesars, even though it's not like peak quality, it's consistent.
It's definitely not peak quality.
Domino's is not consistent.
Oh, I definitely agree about that.
If I go to Domino's, I am either getting a pretty good pizza or some of the worst shit I've eaten. I'm still eating it, but it's gonna suck.
Your Domino's is great. You're blessed. I wonder if America considered what would happen if she
My
defied the greater will.
Domino's is
She
great. It's
clearly
not a
did.
skill issue. It's literally a coin toss going to between each store or who's working it.
Pizza issue.
Pizza issue.
Shoot. That's accurate. Yeah, the only if I wasn't getting Little Caesars, I'm getting Papa John's or a local place. Because Papa John's, even if it's like it's not like the best, it's better than average. It's just fucking expensive.
Enjoy
No,
eating your smoke crust.
Smoke crust.
Yeah. That's a bit of a throwback
I'm
for-
literally a. Yeah, you're gonna fucking breathe in the crust. I know.
Yeah.
You're a little freak.
Ooh, that was close.
Buffy, do you see our marker?
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
try to
can.
bolt, whenever the flame's not like buzzing, you're gonna try to bolt over this way.
It's
Yeah,
scary.
It is scary, isn't it? Isn't it
You gotta
cool?
do it.
Well,
Make sure you're on your horse when you do it, though. It basically think this is like a cover-to-cover bounce.
Yeah.
All right, now make sure you heal up because this thing does a lot of damage.
gather up.
The cooks. Yeah, let me be friends with people I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, Little Caesar's crust sucks, but I ain't eating the crust unless it's a thin crust. Thin crust is like the thin crust at Little Caesar's is the best pizza there. It's Little Caesar's thin crust is better than most other places.
I like that deep dish though.
I don't do it. Not because I dislike it. It's just a messy. thing for me. And I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to make a mess when I'm eating pizza. So
Crazy Puffs go wild though.
They go wild.
I don't think
I'm trying to make a mess when I'm eating pizza.
Crazy Puffs are also $3. So
the crust is the most important part of the pizza. I'm talking about the edges. I'm not talking about like the bottom. Of course, the crust is important. I'm not trying to eat the shitty edges at like half the fucking places. And if you tell me that's mandatory, you're just literally wrong.
wait, what part of the pizza are you not eating?
The leftover crust half the time, depending on the place.
What?
Some places have shit fucking crust. That's what it is.
You just dip it in the ranch.
I don't do that.
What do you mean you don't do that?
I don't.
Why don't you do that?
On pizza anymore. It's gross.
You just dip it in the ranch. That's why you got it.
Mandatory. Oh my god! If you're penny pinching and you gotta eat the crust, I get it. But like, I'm not always trying to eat fucking ass. Like, some crust is good. Don't get me wrong, and I will eat good crust. But I'm not trying to eat shit fucking crust.
Would you have messed up those the sausage crust from the 90s? The hot dog pizza.
If it wasn't already made, I would probably do that. Also,
Comes installed with 3 breadsticks. It's called the crust. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, when it's good, it's free.
You gotta want to kill these
When
guys.
it's bad, it's fucking rocks in my stomach.
Because they're summoning the horrible eye. Yay, we did it.
If the crust is bad, order a different pizza. That's not the focus of the pizza for me.
We've lifted the curse off this land.
I'm trying to get full of meat and cheese, alright?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You need to chew better. I'm sorry, do you know what happens when you chew up fucking bread? It becomes dough technically in your stomach.
It doesn't become dough.
Not literally. That's why I said technically.
The garlic
It
butter.
it masses together. It's not a fucking. It's not gonna sit well if it's made of fucking garbage.
Wait, stand by me, my friends.
I stand by you.
Why am I having to defend myself on fucking eating shit food?
You don't have to. You're choosing the fight.
This chat's wrong. Yeah, 2 words garlic butter. You know what they fucking forget half the time?
That is true. Oh, it is awful when they forget the garlic butter.
Why do you think I order extra fucking sauce on every fucking Little Caesars order? Because maybe I get some.
Oh. Oh, SB found a side of
Oh
grace.
yeah, there's this. I literally forget this grace like 90% of the time.
If I sleep,
just
will it
let
bring the eye
Squid be
back?
right.
No, that one never comes back. I will argue with Squid until the day I die.
I know.
And then I'm going to meet Squid in the afterlife and we're going to argue about something else. It never ends. And then we'll agree on one thing like a century later.
I'm the type of person I am. It's you know when you've had the situations where like low food, you do not waste food, right? So if there's food on my plate, you know, I will eat it. I will finish all the pizza. I will eat the crust, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate throwing food away.
Me too. Even if it's
That's
the
it.
crap bones of the pizza.
Yeah, like I eat the whole crust. It's there have been times where it's like this pizza, it's kind of whatever, and this crust absolutely blows. I can't do it, so I just leave it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it does happen. I am someone that does not waste food. I don't like the crust. No, that doesn't happen to me. Sometimes I've had to leave the crust. It's just like I am eating wood twigs at this point.
Yeah.
Not all food is deserving of being completely consumed.
Neapolitan, that's just like a really... That's just like... Got basil and...
Careful. These guys do a very fancy attack that hurts a lot.
And like fresh tomatoes on it, right?
Neapolitan?
A Neapolitan pizza? Isn't that just like...
No, that's chocolate, vanilla, and
It's
strawberry.
chocolate vanilla. Yeah, you're right. Ah, Shabriri's woe.
See, the thing is the crust doesn't have the good stuff on it.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fine if it's like...
Also, the bottom of the pizza cooks slightly different than the edges that are risen, with nothing protecting them from the raw heat of the oven. It is far easier to have bad crust on the edges than the bottom. And
If
even
it's a nice fluffy crust, do you still not eat it?
I'm not saying I don't eat all crust. I'm saying I don't eat bad crust.
Okay, that's fair.
That is a skill issue. Man, what am I doing? I'm getting food from a different person. What do you expect, Squid? I'm not the one making it.
I thought
stuffed crust is a
pizza...
thing, but you know what stuffed crust costs? More money.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. There's a ghost here.
And you know
Also,
what?
Stuffed crust is overpriced at most places.
I remember when stuffed crust first came out. They were happy about filling that crust with cheese, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, you want melty cheese in the crust? This has got it. This is like full of it. Nowadays, it's like cheesy stuffed crust, and it's like, yeah, I guess it's cheese lined. I guess cheese ran through there, but it's not like
cheese has passed this way.
Yeah.
It's like they put it. I know it's like this is like what they normally did anyways, but it's like it more than it used to. It feels like it's just a cheese stick in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. It's
And
either like
before, it wasn't like that bad. Like Little Caesars stuffed crust definitely feels like there's a cheese stick in there.
yeah. It's either a hollow tube lined with cheese or a cheese stick right out of the fridge. But there was a time where that stuff was packing and melty, as everyone said.
I think it's because freezer pizzas have the
Nice.
leniency of using whatever the fuck they want for those.
Good job, SB.
You know?
Thank you.
Red Baron's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Red Baron's alright. Yeah.
I don't think I know Red
I
Baron.
like, fuck, what are they called?
It's just cheap-ass frozen pizza.
I like this like little brand of like mini frozen pizzas. It's like fucking like it. You think you would feel like you're eating garbage. It doesn't like feel bad to eat, but it's like you know what you're putting in yourself.
Like the
It's not
Totinos?
real. It's worse than those.
Oh, I love... I
They're
love
like
getting
the
fucked up on a
saltiest
whole Totino
pizzas I've ever
sometimes.
made. I can't remember the name of the brand is, but they're basically like little circle pizzas that are just like. There's not like a lot. It's like they use sprinkle cheese, like in their brand of it. but
Oh,
it's
they're like itty bitty.
they're
The
like if you put
microwave
your
ones?
hand- Yeah, you
Yeah.
can microwave them. They like if you put
Yeah.
your hands together and make a circle, you could probably match the size for most.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly
and
the
they're
ones you get those at
so
Costco.
salty.
Yeah, they're
I
so
love
so
that.
so salty, and it feels like you're eating like elementary school pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoyed these. They sell these at Walmart, or at least at my Walmart. I think the brand is something like Better Foods or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're like mainly, I guess, there's something about them that's like, you know, they got something that's like, oh, no, what's the thing? No gluten, like that kind of stuff. Like it's not just the average.
Yeah.
Out the motherfucking brain.
But I don't remember what it is. If it's like they're all vegetarian or if it's no gluten, something. But one of the styles or flavors was truffle and mushrooms,
Mm.
and I liked it.
Oh yeah.
It sounds good. It sounds insane, but it sounds good. Also, not all pizza is junk food. That is an abject fucking lie.
Oh, that's an absolute lie. Yeah.
It is
True.
a properly made pizza, like with like actual ingredients, not fucking junk that they use at a fucking like fast food chain.
But you
Is-
got to go to like a,
Yes.
go to a proper local place.
Real pizza is a proper meal.
Yeah. What's a pizza, Xandra? What's the Roman pizza?
Is that the dry one?
I don't care if it's free. Take the glue out the bread.
Like a flatbread with toppings served in Rome. Yeah, that sounds like traditional pizza, and it's just like kind of just a rustic flatbread with like very light toppings. And you're like, this is the OG,
As
huh?
long as it's
Not that great.
It is junk food. That's literally not how that works. I'm sorry. Literally, any overconsumption of something can give you like fat. Like that's literally how it works.
As long as it has carbs, it's junk food. Wild. What else does that leave?
Let's fast travel back to the church down to the left.
Water is the only healthy food.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
I think we're
You
going
have
back
3 or 4
down
lines for it? Hell yeah.
to the church we started at.
Yeah, it's
Bellum
it's just
Church,
to the left.
just to the west of us.
Yeah.
What is west?
Staple ties to the human species for the last 50,000 years. Could be.
Just to the west?
I eat an awful lot of trucker food. It's kind of sad. I need to improve my weekly intake for sure.
This will shock you. All food has calories. True.
I don't know where we're going. I don't see it.
Hold on, Buffy. I got you.
Yeah.
I
Right
see
over there.
it now.
Yeah.
It looks like the holy water from Castlevania.
Yeah.
It is high time. If you haven't had it, you have to have Alfredo sauce pizza.
It's
A single
okay.
piece of food has more than 3 calories. That's not. Pizzas. When you cook a whole pizza, you're not supposed to eat the whole pizza. It's not a one-person food. I do that because I'm a monster, but you're not supposed to do that.
It's the original thin crust wood fired winds up being sort of slightly foldable. Yeah. Often cut with scissors. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that. It's good. It's good shit.
Wait, Bonnie. Come down the hill.
Oh, where the hell are you?
Down the hill.
Down the hill.
That Big Mac has less than 3K.
Let's see if it'll let me buy from this
I don't have a
gentleman.
lot of
Will.
Nah,
Sometimes the
sauce pizza.
Alfredo on the pizza is really questionable, though. If you go too cheap, you're like, I don't think this is Alfredo. I think this is just some kind of Alfredo-inspired oil whip.
Miyabi, I'm sorry. The problem is you are overgeneralizing. Blow him up, Bonnie.
I thought he was going to.
It might have.
I like.
Oh no, these don't count because they're using normal rocks. I think.
Oh, they're just normal rocks. Oh.
If you get Alfredo, you get it with the what you call it, the hamburger or beef or whatever, mushroom and onion or peppers.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing almost like a Philly cheesesteak kind of inspired thing there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's kind of good.
Hi HB, how you doing?
Too much of anything is bad for you.
Yeah, that's
Like,
basically the long and short of it. Yow!
Oh, off the queen!
Thank you. You saved me. My hero.
Yeah.
Okay, how y'all doing? We're doing good.
You talk to one. What are you? Bonnie, do you want this funny helmet? I got one of the fancy ones.
You got a what?
Do you want the fancy helmet?
Nah, I like this pot helmet. I think it looks really, I don't know, it's appealing.
There is a dangerous line, Chams. I don't know if that's what this argument is kind of revolving, but I do see some people where it's like, oh, someone says like, yeah, I'll oily food, and then someone else says like, well, everything is bad. It's like, yeah, but if we're talking like a broccoli, like maybe eating a lot of broccoli at some point could be bad.
Right.
But eating like,
Well, the problem is if you're spending your time eating one thing, yes, it will be bad. But obviously, you're not going to do that.
yeah, but it becomes bad quicker if it's like pizza.
Well, yes, that is true, but
I'll fuck up a bowl of broccoli in the
you're
middle
supposed
of
to
the night.
diversify the things you eat. That is the whole
That's
point.
true.
Because too much of anything is bad because you are overdoing whatever like vitamins and bullshit they add.
Yeah.
Like, it is very easily possible, depending on the type of food, even if it's
water.
a food that is healthy, to just overdo it and have an overconsumption of a certain mineral or whatever, vitamin, whatever you want to call it.
And I've also heard people say like too much of everything is bad, even water.
Yes, too much water is bad for you.
Yeah, if people say that, and then they're talking about the thing like, yeah, if you drink like 3 liters, it'll kill you. It's like, then don't drink 3 liters.
Well, yes, but
Most of you cannot lie to me are dehydrated, so don't
yes,
pretend like you are hydrated.
Yeah, see what Rick said.
Water
Eating too much
not-
broccoli or spinach gives you iron poisoning. It's just how it is. Everything can kill you if you eat too much of it.
Eat
And
a
it's not even like
literal bucket of it.
and it's not like a simple like, oh, you're shoveling down a shit ton of it. But if you're eating it like every day, it is bad for you, regardless.
What
of
if
it is.
I eat like a popcorn bucket's worth of broccoli?
It's probably not a good idea to do that. It's not like gonna outright kill you instantly for most things like that. It'll probably fuck you up for a day or two sometimes.
You drink everything but water? No!
Nah, water's good for you.
What's Squid
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, what Squid said.
A literal ton of water for you to see negative effects. Yeah, you can hurt yourself, but it's when you're doing like hold your pee to win a Wii challenge, that you like and die from water poisoning. Yeah, equal fighting for your life in the bathroom. Yeah, a little bit.
I would struggle to even eat one in the first place because I don't have enough. So.
Maybe I'm just hungry right now, but I could mess up a popcorn bowl of broccoli.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like with cheese or butter.
Yeah, a little ranch.
X4, if there is some
Let's
color,
go.
it's not that bad. But if there is no color, it is bad. And you should probably start drinking less water from that point until it seems like you're not drinking enough. It's a fine balance. Like everything, consumption to keep yourself alive in regards to everything is a balance system that you need to learn. Some things you can get away with a little bit. But, nobody works the exact same as well.
Yeah, Pepper's
That's
right. Y'all
also
need
true.
more fiber. Oh. Sorry. We merged.
Were we unable to move for a second?
Yeah, we were like,
if you climb onto a ladder
used.
at the same time, your hitboxes get put together, and it won't let you move because on the ladder, if somebody's above you, you can't go up. That's how it normally works, but it's acting like you're both above each other at the same time. That's what happens. Come on, Buffy. Let's go.
the fiber situation is under control. I see.
Good.
My sympathies.
We got poison.
That was a fucked up combo.
Oh my god, I got poisoned again.
Yeah, these
Don't
little
you love
bastards
when you
will.
talk about this, how much you realize just how fragile humans' internals are.
No, it is
yeah.
absolutely not okay, and I think it may be time to move away from the food discussion, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have a question I've been sitting on.
Okay, let's hear it.
What is your... Okay, you're going to have to hear the whole thing before you formulate something to respond.
He's saying that because of me.
Yeah, you got to hear the whole thing. No, I'm not saying it because of you. What is your instance of a piece of media where in an installment or in an episode something has been hinted at, and like it's been subtle, right? Like they show you something subtle, but the only like conclusion that makes sense is pretty dark, right? But then the next time they introduce the concept, it's like, no, it's okay. It was actually just this, and it's like it feels like an afterthought to water down the dark of it. I have an example that might
I
help
could use
y'all
an
come
example.
up. So it's treated as a theory, but I feel like this is what it was. In Sonic CD, the game, like it has like time travel, in which like during each level you get sent either to like the bad future or the future or whatever. And when you get sent to the bad future, you meet a character called Metal Sonic. In the bad future, everything and everyone has been turned into robots. So the implication at that time is Metal Sonic is a Sonic that lost. He got turned into a robot. He got turned into it. He got roboticized.
Okay.
But in future appearances of Metal Sonic, they're like, Metal Sonic is just another silly robot Eggman made. It's like, no, it's not. That's not what he was.
You've undercut your dark implication. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's such a very specific thing you're describing. I'm trying to think of an example of that.
Take your time.
I don't know if I can think of that on the spot.
Yeah, I liked the implication of it, that was a Sonic that lost. And also, you know, as people have pointed out, like, why then if he's a Sonic, why is he fighting our Sonic? Well, maybe from his point of view, hey, I'm Sonic. Who is this other Sonic? Must be an imposter, you know?
Also, aren't individuals fully roboticized by Eggman's thing no longer themselves?
That's also true. Like, they just, like, when they get roboticized, they also just work for Eggman now.
Yeah, because they show that in the fucking cartoons as well.
Yeah, but then that was deemed like, oh, that's messed up. It's just a wholesome little robot.
This way.
You later learn the townsfolk are safe and the Redead are just magic constructs. Yeah, that's a good... honestly, that is an example of like, oh, it wasn't actually the dead zombified townspeople. It was this other thing. The townspeople are fine.
Yeah. So what was
switcheroo.
What was this example of the zombies?
Oh God! The Redeads in Ocarina of Time.
Yes. See, this is the same kind of thing. When like something is introduced, like, oh, this is sad thing, and then they're like, actually, Redeads are born as Redead babies.
Right.
No, they weren't.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I can think of anything like that off the top of my head. Because I'm bad at remembering stuff in the first place.
It's okay. I was a very specific question because I had been thinking of the Metal Sonic thing.
So is it like to sum it up? Is it like specifically something that was introduced as a dark setting thing, and then retconned to be something not that because they retconned it for no reason really?
Yeah. Like, weren't you talking recently about you had opinions about the, was it you about the mega?
Yeah, Mega Evolutions in Pokemon. They were originally extremely dark and fucked up because you're pushing a Pokemon past its original limits. And then they've progressively retconned them to not have that.
Does it cause them excruciating pain?
Oh yeah, the Pokedex entries were messed up for it.
Yeah, they were either physically hurting them or they drove them insane when you were actively.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was like let's say just whatever Mega Evolution had horns now, and it was like they're not actually horns. These are like spikes that are stabbing through the Pokemon's brain, causing an immense rage and anger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like one of my favorite ones is Metal or Mega Scizor. It's like a metal bug Pokemon. Whenever, like, actively while it's in its Mega Evolution originally, its body was continuously overheating. Eventually, if it stays in that, it will just melt and die.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Everybody hydrate and stretch.
Okay.
Means you water avoiders.
I had a glass of water on the way up.
They also wanted the townsfolk to be alive still so they could show you how those people changed over 7 years. That's true. So it's really more of a red herring, I guess. An emotional red herring. Which is not the same as a, well, we changed that and took away its emotional impact.
Yeah, but okay. The thing with that, we're talking about Ocarina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing with that is, okay, the townspeople you saw, you can still encounter. They may still be alive, sure. But it could still be townspeople you didn't know. You know? Like, these people were in their house when you were walking around town as a kid. But they still existed. Like, even if the ones with names appear and survived, it doesn't need to be like, actually these redeads, who knows where they came from? They hatched from eggs. Like, it didn't need to be that. It could have still said the townspeople. But you can still find townspeople otherwise.
Bulbapedia still has it. See?
What?
The Mega Evolution shit. How they completely just retconned how the fucking, like, how dark it is. And Mega Evolutions is like the first instance of like we're adding a unique mechanic to this place, and then we're gonna take it away, and it felt really shitty.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like a further evolution of Pokemon type thing that they were going to keep, and then they just decided to not do that, and then also progressively infantilize it more, so the younger audience, because it's from Black and White. Black and White is the darkest Pokemon game by far.
No, it's from X and Y.
Oh, is it from X and Y? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's well, I mean, it's still from that area.
It's from before they decided to full infantilize the stories.
What was X and Y? Or no?
You got that bow spell on you, Chance?
I can't use it right now. I dropped my int 2 points too.
Oh.
I wanted to use funny weapons. We didn't need it.
Yeah, I guess the problem may be more prevalent in games that are like for everyone, and then deemed like it's actually a kid's game, and the story gets infantilized suddenly.
It's probably my least favorite thing.
Yeah, I don't like when like early entries of a series have darker stuff and then it slowly gets watered down over time.
Yeah.
That feels sad.
Yeah, I guess that makes it a more broad scenario that maybe everyone can think of a situation that has happened in. The early entries do have dark things, and then later on it's squeaky clean. I hate when media becomes squeaky clean.
Yeah, do it the other way. Get darker over time.
Yeah. Or just stay the same.
No, sometimes that goes too far. You're like, wait, what are we doing? The ingridification of a property can be a bit much.
Yeah. Like, unless you mean, there's ways it works. If it's like media that came out when you were like a young
rock
kid or something, and it has some dark aspects to it, but it's like usually everyone. And then like it's a not super mainstream, right? And then 15 years later, they're like, 15 years later, we finally came around to making season 2. So we're gonna like, because the people that watched it, have to have been like adults already by this point. We're gonna make it a little grittier now. Like it can work like that, but
it can, yeah.
Definitely, if something is like, how do we make it grittier next season? That does suck.
Yeah.
I think
Poison.
it's like, it's weird. I think like a series is cool to like grow with its audience, but the problem is a lot of times it's just done poorly, or it's but like growing a series with the audience has the issue of that eventually you need a new audience because all of the people that were the audience are possibly not watching it. And so once you grow a series with the audience, it's possible that there is now no audience.
Yeah, it's always
people.
It's gonna be a gamble, because also if you like change it, like, well, we wanted more audience, so we made it more inviting and like children friendly, then people are gonna be like, oh, this is not the show I liked, because now it's for kids.
Yeah, Squid, I was about to fucking grab you.
What did Squid say?
Gamers literally don't mature, so you can't grow with them is very funny.
Space phone, elevator.
I'm coming. I found the Ash of War.
Nice.
Yes. Wait, Ash of War.
Where?
Yeah, it was down there on that guy's butt.
Oh, the Lost Ash. Yeah, these let you duplicate ashes over there.
Wait, there's a dude with his butt hanging out?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
It's over here.
Let me see what he's working with. Wait, where?
Not much, TBH.
Yeah. Oh, over there?
Around the edge of the...
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Squid being down bad in chat. Can't believe this.
Five-finger butthole.
And for me, no less, tisk tisk.
Okay. Is there like a definitive, like, it always sucks in this situation, or more usually sucks in this situation than the other way around? If it's like children media growing up with the audience, right? It's a children's show, but it comes out years later, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna make it for adults now. Like, I can think of the like Adult Swim Hanna-Barbera stuff. Like Harvey Birdman. I'm like, hey, let's bring it back, like a dumb, like,
but like
comedy for
completely
adults.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. I think that works.
Yeah, I think it's like let me give you an example. Like, imagine, like, so you take like something long running like SpongeBob, regardless if SpongeBob is supposed to interrupt. You can't just gradually build that up, because eventually it is physically impossible. Like this is an over-exaggeration. But if it's like, say Courage, say if Courage was a kid's show, because technically, to a degree, it is, and you make a newer version of it that's even darker, now I think it's fine.
Yeah,
no kids have watched Courage in this day and age. I can almost guarantee that no kids would go back to watch that show.
Bring the Courage reboot with Junji Ito on the writer.
Yeah.
How about no?
I wasn't there, and then you brought me around.
I
Yes.
don't want that.
Let's go.
Junji Ito stuff makes me uncomfortable. Do not do that.
As it should. That's
Yeah,
what
I don't want that though. I don't want that kind
Okay.
of uncomfortable.
That's fine. That's
Courage
fair.
Courage is my favorite cartoon. Do not ruin it in that manner.
I love the Junji Ito stuff.
Bring back traumatizing kids in a safe and like tolerable way. I do think that kids media is supposed to be a little scary. I think it's
Yeah,
good.
it can be.
I think
And
it
definitely
doesn't have to be, but I think that there's ways of doing like scary stuff for kids that's like really helpful. You know, and like, yeah, this is scary, but it's you know, you can overcome it.
There's definitely like a lot of kid stuff is just bubble wrapped now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, when I watched this as a kid, like it didn't like mess me up. It introduced
turned
me
out
like,
fine.
this is I turned out fine.
Look at me now.
It's like some stuff was fine. It was like, oh, this is sad, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing, Mr. Dravencat, is Courage is to a degree a show that is trying to show you that things are not always plain and happy, but can do it in a humorous way sometimes.
You actively sought out the weird and spooky kids cartoons. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Dark Crystal probably messed up some kids. Yeah, it's. I mean, in a good way though. I think.
there was a weird.
That would stick now.
There was a weird Fox Kids show, and this one it blew my mind, and it made me uncomfortable because of how like uncalled for and out of nowhere. Like I like spooky stuff. I always been into like spooky stuff, but then randomly at like 3 a.m. on Fox Kids, there would be this weird show of a like it was a cartoon of like a little dead girl that was. She would sing about being embalmed and like her family was dead, and every time like she sang about it, I was like, I'm uncomf right now.
What was this show?
I don't remember the name.
Roach and Maggot Puppets as hosts? That sounds amazing. Freaky stories? I've never heard of that.
I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm into it.
Oh, Buffy, the bonfire is the one up here. At the very tippy top. It should be called Ruin-Strewn Precipice.
Well, like I said, it was just something that would. It wasn't like
Actually, it's the one to the left of that.
It wasn't a scheduled show. It was like one of those things that played during commercial breaks. So there was no way to know when it was gonna play.
Oh, is it the ruin-strewn precipice overlook that we're trying to go to?
Ruin or Ravine Veiled. Wait, fuck, god damn it! I hate these stupid bonfires up here. They're in such stupid places on the map.
Which
It's
one are we
the
trying
far left one, the Ruin-Strewn Precipice Overlook. It is the right one.
Overlook's the one we want. Okay. Yeah, container for salad fingers. Good old salad fingers.
Yeah, Salad Fingers is goofy though.
Yeah, it's very goofy. Beetles make good doctors. Oh no, please don't do the thing. No, please. Attempted fate by warping one too many times.
I'm sorry.
Fiddlesticks.
Well, the other thing I was gonna add was, even though Chamsy said they wouldn't like Courage, like, oh, but now it's for adults and Junji Ito on the writing board and Benicio del Toro.
You still have to match the spirit of the original. I do not think Junji Ito working on Courage would even remotely match the spirit of the original.
It'd be kind of funny though.
It would be cool.
No, thank you.
I think if it came out that like I don't know, I would be curious like for like what circumstances would make that like cool if Junji Ito came out and was like, I was inspired by Courage the Cowardly Dog. It is my favorite kids show. I'd be like, then I want to see what you're gonna do with it. You know?
Yeah.
All right, then show me what you got, Mr. Ito.
I don't fuck with Junji Ito stuff. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
just
the
on the
writer passed
writing
away a couple
board.
weeks ago, didn't he?
I'm not saying like I dislike a Junji Ito or whatever. I just don't like the stuff that the dude makes.
Oh.
No,
He's touching the stuff I like.
he's just one of the people in the writing room. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's just that kind of thing. It's not my flavor.
Well, what the other thing the point I'm trying to get to is that still like we can hypothetically say that's fine, but I'm less interested in when it's like adult media and then adult show for kids. You know, like it doesn't even need to be like adult choice, like because we also get it with like kid show and then kid show for babies. You know.
Did I wrong warp? I cool warped.
You're jumping in the sky for me.
Oh, yay.
We need you to come to the right bonfire, Duffy.
Muppet Babies. You know what?
Also, like, wait, can you give an example of what you mean by that? So not like an actual show, but like you could give me Blippy Blobs. Too.
Oh heck, I don't know. Did anyone like that, like Thundercats, but for babies?
Okay, but Muppet Babies was legitimately good.
So it's like a regression of a show into a kid's show.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you childify the show like Thundercats Go or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's
or
weird.
Thundercats Roar. I think.
Thundercats Roar, Teen Titans Go, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Teen Titans was already for kids too, but
that was not modern day kids. We can't let them know anything.
Muppet Babies proves it can be done right. Agreed.
I have a feel like this might be a drastic statement, but I feel like most it's for kids now shows end up bad because they're actively trying to just keep kids dumb.
I did like Muppet Babies.
I'm not saying like Muppet Babies because I haven't seen that one, but like most of the ones that I've seen anything from, like Teen Titans Go, isn't a great example. Yeah. It just seems like they're just trying to keep kids dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Muppet Babies, it was more. It still had the kind of educational type soul to it. It was funny.
I think it's because it's the core original product. It was an educational thing.
Yeah, it was funny, but they would try to have a lesson or a moral thing in it, rather than like pizza, fart, you know, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that's really like not even necessarily appealing to the lowest common denominator. I think it's just like writers, staffs, and like the producers of the shows just really underestimating kids and being like, you know what, our research has shown that kids don't have a attention span longer than 3 seconds. Therefore, our show must match that attention span and have like massively overstimulating, like every 3 seconds a fart noise has to happen. And I'm like, I think you're just underestimating kids and their attention spans. You know,
Johnny Test with the whiplash.
That's
5 seconds.
That's fully the. That's fully the whole point of this topic, and the previous one was that like the show can be cool. Kids will watch it and they'll think it's cool. Mm-hmm. It doesn't need to be like, okay, well, they eat waffles now.
There goes SB. Let's fucking go.
Kids don't understand emotions. The characters just eat waffles. That's everybody's character trait.
Oh, damn it. It's one of these again. Damn it. Why do I keep forgetting?
I
really
wish
gotta...
the only one we thought of this one. Because the way he shows up is really cool.
It's really good. I just gotta remember to swap off my freaking fire weapon when we're gonna fight a magma drake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I might be dead.
Do you think we
I
can win?
fucking hate this stupid move, man. It's so lame. Why did they make this?
I'm feeling a little unsafe in that I don't know if we can win this.
Believe it, believe it. Why is that a shot, dude?
Down on the ground, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. He reports back from corporate testing. It's apparently kids need these things, yeah. And they do it again. Yep.
Gotta have waffles. Gotta have pizza and fart jokes and a
You know
whip
what's hot
that
right
goes
now?
off.
Woohoo! Sick
I'm
move.
surprised I like instinctively knew that.
Yeah.
It's an overgrown salamander that hits me for more than half my HP. Right. That was also only its face. Oh no! Don't set him lava! Oh, it's doing the... Oh, I thought it was doing the spinny. Nice.
Get him in the eyeball.
Bam. Bam. Uh-oh. I missed. The nice thing is my flask fully heals me. Oh, you started it. Let's go.
Who did it?
I think it was you.
Oh my goodness.
Big angry lava boy.
That was so cool. I just jumped on a whim and I attacked and I got him midair.
Good shit.
Ow! Nice.
Good work.
Gotta get back to
Alright,
work. Good
everybody.
night, Mr. Javen Cat. Good night, good night.
Carve him before it ends.
Yeah, carve.
Oh,
Yeah, get carving.
cool. I got a dragon heart.
Oh, nice drop.
Did you see Black Fatalis? Not at all. That thing is way too chunky. Fatalis is like spindly. Thing's a noodle. Yeah, I know. They don't move like that thing.
Oh, is Shmoo hiding the
Also,
stats?
you mean the only animations that thing has? Walk cycle, spit, and occasionally swipe?
I won.
I just think it's funny that we were synced up. We were waiting for somebody else to do it.
Yeah. I thought Bonnie was gonna do it.
He's vibing.
You just wanted to hang.
I'm sorry, Squid. I hate Fatalis. I think it's I think design-wise, it's okay. I think fight-wise and every iteration, it's lame or annoying.
Welcome to the Altus Plateau, Space
How
Buffoon.
about we stop putting Fatalis in Monster Hunter games for a little bit? You know? Yeah, I think he got a good showing once. That's all we need.
Is this where Fatalis is, Bonnie?
Yeah, this is where Fatalis is.
Oh, White Fatalis is literally right around the corner.
That's actually true.
Crimson Fatalis, though? Crimson Fatalis is, like, not even special. I'm sorry.
You can talk to the princess here.
Princess?
Yeah, princess.
Oh, wait, did she actually show up here?
There she is. Yeah, it's right there. Are y'all also talking to her?
No, it won't let me.
Yeah.
Okay, she says the Erd tree is close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting pretty damn close to it.
And that she lost everything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Rick, they won't go away. Well, the Wraths won't.
Alright,
Fatalis
y'all.
will not consistently appear, as my guess.
Hold it down. Hold down the fort. I'm gonna go hit the little vampire's closet real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Whoa, if you try to level up, she's the one leveling me up right now?
Yeah, she's technically lore-wise, she is the for the time being, she is the one that levels us up.
Yeah, but I don't have any.
Or she gives us the ability to, but when she's present, she does it herself.
Oh, I don't have any runes. But I appreciate that she held my hand.
I'm glad Fatalis didn't appear in Rise. Would have made the game worse.
Speaking of Monhun, it's
because Diablos is better.
A way that, like, making something more, like, maybe childish looking, but it still works. Like, I love I love Monster Hunter stories.
Yeah, stories is great.
Yeah, and that's like, oh, it's the cartoony version of the base games, the main games.
Yeah, I think that's fun. I kind of wish we got a few more, like, true spin-off games like stories. Unlike the stupid fucking mobile games they keep giving us that we literally do not care about.
Monster Hunter now.
Yeah. I don't care if they're good or not. I want real spin-offs. Not, I'm playing Monster Hunter, but fundamentally worse.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. What'd I miss?
Not much.
Yeah, not sure.
You were quick. Okay.
Squid, nobody has positive opinions about that fight for the most part.
Buffy killed the boss. I'm so proud.
Yeah, I killed the boss and we came right back to this campfire.
Damn.
I like Elatrion. I wish it was better. It's like cinematically cool. That's it. Oh, you're not wrong for having opinions or anything like that, says Cereza. Like, if you like it, good. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. But also, I'm a hater. I don't think the problem with World is they focused so much on making things cinematic that things are annoying as shit half the time for the DLC. Like, I don't like Fatalis. I don't like Elatrion. I wish Safi was cool, but they have big, cool, flashy moves, and that's it. Other than that, they're just obscenely frustrating the fight because of very specific mechanics or just overloaded numbers.
Hello, I am Elatrion.
The raids, are you talking about the bits where you're fighting Godzilla with like ballistas and stuff? Because that
Well,
stuff
those
was
are-
poorly designed.
Those aren't raids. Raids are. So do you know Cold Taroth, Safi Jiva, and Elatrion? They're like the best two examples. I think they're
Gesundheit.
raids actually.
Wait, is
raids-
Cold? I know Cold Taroth because that's the one that people draw. You know how?
Yeah. The raids in Monster Hunter where you're doing a normal hunt against a specific monster, like, well, 3 of them, and
We're gonna
Oh,
act casual
Lord.
about this this dragon that just killed both of you and now
Just
I have to fight
evaporated the
alone?
both of us. It's all USB. You've got this.
I don't think Iceborne's hard. I think it's just poorly balanced. And yeah, like so as I said, those are repels. Like
It's always been my destiny to fight this
like
dragon.
Zora Magdaros is a repel. Things that you need to like stop a monster from doing something. So yeah, I don't think Iceborne's hard. I think it's just bullshit. And I mean that fundamentally they are different in difficulty.
You're very
Because
wiggly and
The
avoiding.
world
That's-
team. Sorry, the world team in the teams between Monster Hunter teams, they do not know how to make a balanced game. World's base game is a fucking cakewalk, and from what I've heard, Wilds is also a cakewalk for the most part. Not that there's not hard parts to it, but I can guarantee you, whenever the DLC for fucking Wilds drops, it's going to be obscenely fucking hard for no reason, because
Thank
they
you for
don't
that.
know how to make things fair.
Can I not aim at another body part?
You
No,
can use the right stick to like click between a few, but I'm
the
not sure
dragon
how
thing?
many he has, honestly.
Yeah,
Can
the
I-
dragons usually only have like 1 or 2. It's better to fight them unlocked if you can help it.
Can I run to a? Ugh.
You can fast travel to one. You just did.
Oh, very funny.
Ah,
I don't think Rajang is a balanced monster world because Rajang intrinsically requires you to have evade extender to actually not get hit by most of its moves, unless you are perfectly iframing everything.
All right, champs. I'm gonna need you to get your ball in the game.
I mean, I died in 1 hit the moment it showed up, Buffy. I don't know what you want me to do. But me and
Ball
Body
in
died to the same
game.
attack.
Yeah. Vaporized.
Yeah.
I would have been able to keep dodging, but I was looking for a campfire nearby.
Yeah, you were doing
Why
really
did it spawn
good.
both of y'all at the bonfire, but it put me at the fucking the stake?
You chose the stake
Because
of
you
mirror.
chose the
I didn't
stake.
pick anything. I didn't press anything. I had my hands off the controller.
Oh.
Weird.
Well, there was only 2 campfire. And Bunny and I used them.
Sorry.
Rise's version of both regimes is the only one I can even remotely tolerate. Every other version of him is just insufferable because of the game's inherent designs.
Hi, big boy.
Don't
So we
get
have
one
the
shot.
option to not fight
Don't
this
get
guy.
one shot. I'll try.
Should we just avoid it?
Yeah, it's.
I got one.
my
I got
goodness.
2
I
shots.
picked my stuff up before I died. Let's go. Yeah, just run up the hill, buddy.
How does this keep
Floating.
happening, my friends?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I didn't see HP on my bar. It's because this guy is way past her level scaling because this game.
Ah. Game of the year, am I right? Okay,
Hater.
Well, no, this guy's supposed to be big scary guy. You don't really want to fight him. Also, you can't kill him in the first place. You can repel him.
I got the next campfire.
Well, by all means, sit at it.
A cool concept. They just literally didn't do it right.
Oh.
They fundamentally did not make Clutch Claw right. it is a super flawed design in every like any point that you look at it, it has something wrong with it. It looks cool, but you're forced to use it is the problem.
That's just me with any Soul game.
No, Clutch Claw is the thing from Monster Hunter World High School.
I'm saying that's just me with any Soul game. It looks cool, and I am forced to use it.
This is the first one you've actually played.
I played one before.
Juice Galaxy.
What the heck was that?
What the heck was what?
Y'all are never gonna believe me. It's a princess here.
Yeah. You found a princess?
One of the princesses. She moves
Okay.
around.
She disappeared. That's why I said you wouldn't.
I am
believe
so
it.
sorry.
Did you already talk to her?
No, I didn't get to.
Oh,
Shoot.
what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did she? Oh no, she's here.
Yeah, she disappeared for a moment. That's why I said you will never believe me.
yeah, it does that whenever
You
Lava
will
sits
only
down.
tire her by striking this
Should I go
bell.
sit
Stop
down?
hitting the poor lady.
If you can't talk to her, you should.
Was I hitting her?
She said, "Stop, Tarnished. What are you doing again?" The princess.
I'm so sorry.
You're so jumpy.
I need them to unnort. What does that mean? I don't know what the word nort means.
Isn't that a Kingdom Hearts thing?
If it's a Kingdom Hearts thing, you're talking to literally the wrong person. I could not give two shits about that series.
Oh,
So
here
then
we
did-
go. Right into another
Oh
debate.
shit!
Bonnie, did it make you walk towards her
It
forcibly?
did. Yeah.
That was really scary.
Guess we're going to the manor, huh?
How about one shit? No. If Kingdom Hearts didn't exist, it would not affect me. Outside of like the sense of if it didn't
Damn, you
exist, it
just
would
got
affect
here,
me.
SB, and you're wrecking the place.
It's what I do.
Oh,
Why specify two? Because nobody says I couldn't give a single. Well, actually, no. People do say that.
people say that too.
You
Yeah.
know,
I forgot that people say that because I say two shits all the time.
you know what nobody says you could be the pioneer of?
I don't give
Three
three
shits?
shits.
Oh, people do say that.
People do.
People say I don't
Yes,
give
I
three
have.
shits.
Never
We gotta
heard
go
that.
higher.
Yeah, you gotta go higher.
Inflation is a
15
bitch.
shits about Kingdom Hearts.
I think that's it. You got it.
That'll turn some ears. All right, Buffy, are you ready to talk to a queen?
Whoa, a queen? Who is that?
You would
Is
usually
he
say a
bothering
rat's
you?
ass. What do you
Is
mean?
he bothering you, my lady?
No, that's her knight.
Oh, okay.
That's like her main simp.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you saying a rat's ass is a lie. You love my ass.
What is even
I'm sorry,
going
most
on
of the people
tonight?
here do that have seen it. That is.
What is going on tonight?
They're the chat is trying to fight me. That's what's going on. Oh, I thought I could stand on that.
I will back you up on
Jeez.
that. I don't give a rat's ass. Is
No, I've heard that one.
a classic.
I know it exactly. Squid, I'm from the South. What do you mean? Of course I've heard it. I'm saying you shouldn't say it. Because I'm here, and I'm awesome. There are better things you could say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, life is fucking tough right now.
You're also not allowed to say a clown's ass or a vampire's ass.
You can say a vampire's ass. I cleared that one. That's okay.
If somebody starts saying
Nobody
that,
have solidarity.
I couldn't give a vampire's ass a face. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
It really doesn't.
Uh,
You're on the
Cold as a
toilet fighting
vampire's
for your
ass
life.
in a
I'm
brass
not the
bomb.
one that put you on the toilet. I'm sorry. That was you.
Let me confirm that you don't have a hole down there. We did not. Excuse me, we did not. Just that vampires don't have to poop unless we want to. Or if it's a reflex because we're scared real bad. That's what's in the lore doc.
Sweet clown up the staircase.
oh,
What does the lore document say about vampire asses? They're largely decorative. Because we're on a liquid-only diet.
I'm basically being comprised completely of magic, so. Damn, Buffy's strong. Crushing
Just
tables like it's
Walking
nothing.
it up here. Whoa. Oh, Gitza the pizza's here.
The pizza
Look out.
whoa, bro is strong.
Your bro is pretty strong.
Oh,
No, I missed!
Nice. Got the
we got
pizza
the
cutter.
pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a fun one. Kind of broken in PvE for certain stuff. But
Vampires do the thing that vampires do when they drink blood. Okay. Not
is that the thing where
exactly.
they, like,
No. No,
did
we
they
didn't
just
confirm
cut
it. No.
open and then lick it.
Well, vampire bats pee a whole lot while they're feeding because
that.
of the fluid that they take in. Vampires feed mostly on the spiritual substance, so we only pee a little bit while we're feeding. It's in the document. Only a little bit. We don't have to consume as much
It
blood.
said it's in the document at the exact same time.
It's in the Google Doc. Yeah, like a little ghost pee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You get
I don't
it.
think I've
Thank you.
ever, like, I don't think I've ever like had the thought of delving into what the rat would eat, other than that it is what I would eat.
cheese?
Regardless
Cheese,
of-
clearly. Come on.
Yes, I eat a lot of cheese. So what?
Give a ghost
It's
piss.
irrelevant to me being a rat. Rats shouldn't have cheese in the first place.
Oh, thank you. It's the princess again.
How is she getting all these places?
I know, she gets around.
She knows magic.
She's like a talent scout for this place. So we are now in Volcano Manor, Space Spoon. I'm sure you've picked up by now from all the conversation that you've listened to from the NPCs that this is a place that stands against the Erd Tree and seeks to bring down its order by hunting the tarnished. And they want us on their side.
This blasphemous
To hunt us?
before you can
Well, to hunt
this
to hunt
before you can
other tarnished.
Wait, this game has a story?
Sadly, yes. Yeah. That's hot topic, Buffy. So this game has its story, but because the way From Software likes to make their games, it's near fucking incomprehensible unless you spend hundreds of hours trying to absorb it all.
Mm-hmm. This one is easy though because it's given to you directly by like the two NPCs here that talk to you.
Yeah.
You pick some of your VTuber friends, give them to Kit and say, I have to be bigger than them. Amazing. I love that. Whoa.
you're tarnished.
Bro just growled at me.
To put the demigods to the sword. Then please
Where do we go?
Kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor
Squid, what does that have to be bigger than?
I left the serpent slaying spear.
Do you mean asses like the thing you said before that?
Worthy tarnished.
Just squid with a big ass?
Brandish
Or
the
like what?
spear and run him through. The great serpent.
Everything?
Unspeakable monstrosity.
Any body part?
Praetor
Yes, ass.
like.
I'm only half understanding right now.
I guess we beat the game.
Yeah, we win. Good job.
Yep.
I don't understand where it wants me to
never
go.
play it again. It just told me that. Oh, you used that.
I did.
Would you like a sneak peek at your top secret project? Sure, Squid. I have no idea what it entails, but I'll look at it for you.
I found the perfume bottles.
Oh no, we're done. Oh, Bonnie did not do that. Squid, of course I'm going to keep it a secret. I don't have slips.
Is this the part where you see the not the barrier, the what you call it, the border?
The board?
Yeah, that meme when people go to the Minnesota border or something.
Oh no, we've already gone there. You know
Oh.
the place that was like reddish with all the muck everywhere. That was Caleb at the bottom right of the map. It was the thing we did last time.
I don't remember us seeing the big skeleton.
The big skeleton.
Yeah, from the meme I'm talking about.
There's no big skeleton here.
There
No,
goes
from
the
the
chest
meme.
pain. I am so sorry, Bones.
Watch out!
Gross snail.
Well, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, they are kind of cute. I agree. Ow. When they spit gross gunk on me. Thank you, Space Buffoon.
Wow, that heal, by the way, the linger time for whenever it activates is quite long. I was like outside of it and walked into it while it was playing.
Yeah, it waits
Little
for a
ping.
sec.
Pretty cool. I understand you. I would say more, but I don't want to say
Little
more.
says you're dying. See y'all in the astral plane. Please don't die, Bones.
Yeah, be safe.
If you want to try to model and view it, oh god. You're killing me. Anticipation is all I can say. So you can finally be a real team. You are one already, you fool. Oh yeah, we didn't go the other way. Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to tell Buffy how to buy the thing. God damn it.
Wait, tell me what?
The summons thingies. I
Yeah,
forgot
to
how
buy the bell.
Squid, if you need to make a V-Roy, there are 2 experts in this call.
I see.
And then another person who is very familiar with it. You didn't let me
Oh.
finish.
No. I see how it is.
I'm sorry.
How about
I am an
put you in the dirt?
I am an expert.
Okay, 3 experts.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let you walk into a trap.
You go first.
No, I don't think I will. It's not actually.
We got 2 experts and a good for nothing.
Not me.
What?
you talking about me?
No.
I was about to say. I'm only a good for nothing in some categories.
No, I wasn't assigning it to anyone.
I like y'all. I see.
You can't ask us for help. You like that? Huh?
Yeah, I know.
But you do realize I like making Vroids, right? You be annoying? You're talking to me. My whole thing is being annoying. I argue with everybody except for Bonnie somehow. Literally half my streams are me arguing with Buffy if Buffy wants to be there. I live to be annoying. And I highly doubt you could actually annoy me with that. If anything, it would be Vroid being annoying because occasionally extremely limiting.
I'm gonna have a lot of flexing on that bodysuit. Thank God we have that now.
We don't know what's behind this.
That's true.
Flexing on the bodysuit. Did they update how the bodysuit mechanics work?
No,
well,
it's just our only tool for any body type that is outside of the very narrow range you can achieve.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want anything to be plumpened up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Plumpy and Vroid are hard to do. It's not
Be a little
impossible.
surprised. I think you can. Might be a little tough.
What is this?
Probable.
Is that a friend?
Welcome to the cool. Yeah, that's a friend. Let's say hi. Just a
Okay, so
wiggly
I can
boy.
put it into perspective. You can make almost anything if the goal is to have float.
Holy moly, this thing is practically immune to my damage. I think we might be a little in over our heads in Volcano Manor.
Yeah, we definitely are. We should. I just thought it was
We were just going where
I
the
did not
flow
even
took
not
us.
get that far.
We were what?
We can go somewhere else unless Buffy wants to, try going.
We're gonna get turned into hamburger here.
We can back out.
It's good that we have this place accessible now. But that's true. We haven't even done the birthday boy. We haven't gone to the birthday party.
Let's go to the birthday party.
No. Like these mook enemies are beating our butts.
So we could go. We could go. We could just go to the plateau where we were at earlier. It's more in tune with where we should be, but this game scales horribly anyways. So.
You don't want to go fight the birthday party?
Oh yeah, we could go do that now. That's true.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's fight the birthday.
Now what Dim Bones said makes sense. I did not comprehend that at first because I forgot that he's called the birthday boy sometimes. Alright, so we just fast travel to the Redmane Castle Plaza. It's the one on the far bottom.
Thank you for the markers.
That's the tried and true tactic.
All our
Buffy getting
friends.
lost with the GPS, me standing in front of the building with fucking signal flares.
It's the bird guy.
I think my game fucked up.
Yeah, talk to our dog boy.
No.
Not long for this world, getting a little late. It's fair.
Who goes there? Carly
Who
sent
goes
you,
there?
did he?
Ugh.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Can the game close
The name's
properly so I
Blythe.
can open it back up?
I'm looking for
Okay.
a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby.
He's asking me to go after Dara Will.
Come, I can offer you
Wait, what? That's funny.
He just asked me to go after Dara Will, who we killed. Stream 1.
That's a seamless co-op experience.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to come talk to this princess over here, SB. Don't hit her.
No jumping.
I thought you couldn't attack in this area.
Oh, you can still jump, but yeah, I guess you can't jump hurt people. Tried. Oh, SB died a couple times to the dragon, right? Did you die to the
Wait.
dragon?
I
Oh wait, but you have
had
3 free. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 3
true.
buffer, and I died once.
So you're good still.
Yeah.
What does unmort mean? What is it mean?
It means you're evil.
Do I embrace being evil at this point?
Did SB die before the dragon? I don't think SB's died that much this stream.
SP's really died. I would say
Indeed, I by the by.
I think Buffy only died
But
twice to the
the
dragon.
fear
Buffy did not die
shows
from
me
facts.
the ordeal is we
No, I
share
didn't die
with
twice to the
one
dragon.
eye.
I only died
Iron
once.
Fist Alexander.
We got vaporized.
Hereby vow.
multiple
Yeah, y'all
times.
died
Oh
like
yeah,
twice.
that's right. Buffy only died once to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only because I had to go save you.
Once to dragon, once before dragon. So you still got 1 free death.
That dragon's movements were so slow and predictable to me.
You say that.
You're saying I can dodge a dragon?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that eventually you won't have to.
What I'm saying is that that dragon couldn't hit me if he lived for another 10,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you died to that said script.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. If you go back and see, it
Yeah,
was,
roll it back. Grigori, roll it back.
Yeah. Grigori, play the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where can I bring y'all back to life then? Blah!
Buffy, you need to talk to this guy right here.
Talk to this fancy Lens Connect.
He's
a fellow clown, as you can see.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he was an executioner.
Well, he's kind of both.
That is also true. He does a lot of things actually.
I mean, it makes sense in this
Before we
economy.
begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Gig executioner.
At
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, he kind of sucks.
He got fucked over.
Howling at the sky.
You can't say that, Space Buffoon. It's his birthday.
Oh.
Caught every
Well,
star, stopped the
Alright.
sky, and then he got
Before-
COVID, and the COVID won. That's right.
Go fight him.
It's a good thing he's dead.
We should go back to the round table real quick so we can get you the thing that I said we would get you earlier that I forgot to do.
Okay.
So to the round table.
It is not a good thing he's dead. That's true.
It's not a good thing he's dead? I don't understand.
I know, it's kind of complicated, this game.
It is, in fact, worse that he is dead. Who understands this?
So in here, there should be an item called the Spirit Calling Bell near the top.
100 Solarinos for a spirit calling bell.
I see it.
And then I would assume you already have the wolf ashes too, but if you don't, buy those just in case.
I am nearing the end of my energy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, this can be the last thing you do.
Okay.
It shouldn't take too long. And since you have that, we can go back to the place we were at, which should still have the markers for you.
Where do I equip the bell?
Oh, that item is just an item that exists. You would equip the ashes in this thing's example.
Yeah.
Where do I equip the ashes?
So I put them on the little thing that I put summoning the horse on. You know? Your little pouch.
Yeah.
That's what I recommend. Buffy did say they wanted a big boss to end off every stream.
Yep.
This is about as big as they get. It's true.
Water. Queenie.
Basically, you'll activate the summon item, and then it should just spawn them in. They all have a different requirement for them. Some of them require a lot of mana, some use HP. And then you can level them up individually. We haven't done that yet. But you remember that little lady we saved earlier that gave you the jellyfish? We can level. Well,
I don't know.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I have no idea what you are talking about.
Never mind.
Hi, Nick. How you doing?
Hello. Big hug and loves for you, Chamsy, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
This is like one of the first things we did that I was like, hey, Buffy, there's a princess over here for you. Wait, does this door...
It was more than 3...
cutscene again?
Chance, that was more than 3 hours ago. You expect me to remember?
I expect you to cherish your time with your silly friends.
I
Dang.
do. Those memories are imprinted in my heart. Again?
Yeah, I think it bugged because we're in Seamless. That door over there, back by the little chair, was supposed to be open.
Those memories are imprinted in my heart, but you can't recall memories from the heart.
Damn, that's true.
Is cursed ever to
yeah, because there's no data storage.
Exactly. So why are you shaming me?
Why are you putting him in there?
From the inside.
Where else should I put him?
Your brain!
It's not reliable. It's not reliable.
Oh my god.
Might as well store them in your gut.
I think we can still.
Then they'd be on their way out, Bonnie.
Oh, damn, you're right. Not if you're a vampire.
Like a dog.
Oh, okay.
Radon time. Yeah. The big party.
Howling at the sky.
Yeah, this big boss, SB, I don't know if you picked up from the the cutscene, he's riding a tiny horse, which is the best
Yeah,
part of this boss.
I was wondering if I had
If you were seeing that
misunderstood.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you were seeing that right. He's riding a very tiny horse, who is his best friend in the whole world, named Leonard. And he uses special gravity magic specifically so he can keep riding his horse, even though he's completely insane.
Oh my goodness.
It's delightful. But the horse is also mega miserable and super undead. So
Did he eat the horse?
no, he
was
loves
never
the horse.
Okay, he ate his friends.
A normal sized horse that's starved. He's just huge on it. Yeah,
Kind of. He ate everybody else.
yeah.
Is that him down there?
Right across the way.
He's over there somewhere.
He was a general in an army, and now he's munching all his dead troops. Yeah,
Yes.
let's do it.
Oh, he's activated already.
Yep.
Oh shit! It didn't let me through. Ah! Let me through! Let me through! Dance, don't die.
Did it let you through, Bonnie?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a good thing to activate these samurai.
Yeah, activate every single one of these you see when you can.
Could it be
Whoa!
an Elden Ring boss that is not just a round area where you dodge?
This is a big round area where you go. That has a slight hill.
It's the most different fight we've had, I think.
It's a nice big open arena.
Oh my god, you're getting angry at that?
No,
You're very good at
SB is right.
drastic decisions.
SB's right. This fight's super different.
I mean, the mechanic of the fight is, but the arena is not. This is nothing special.
Yeah,
It's just
It is. It's a giant battlefield.
Where have we been in this game? We've been in big battlefields before.
but this is different.
Because
Okay,
we're
you're telling me, like,
we're
it's
on
not-
grass, we're on dirt.
Okay, you know what?
Oh,
You're
my
right.
lord.
Every single fight has been the
Yeah.
same. I was trying to give you a point, but I guess this time you fought against it.
I don't take your pity points.
It was not a pity point. It was earnest, but you have lost it. You know what? You've lost a point too, Chad.
Yeah.
Chat's getting roped in. Damn. Chat caught a stray.
Also, make sure to resend them to guys. Y'all were here.
I'm sorry, but if you're gonna blame someone, blame Chance.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Everybody was gaining 25 points until Chance said something.
Damn, that's brutal.
Yeah. There's someone chasing me. Is that a friend or foe?
Probably a friend.
The
If it's
only-
not the
only
big guy,
enemy- Yeah, the only enemy is the big guy.
Oh,
Everybody
is she
else
like
is
a
our friend.
healer?
Oh, yeah, if you got the lady that has no weapons, that's cool. That's all she does.
I have been running away from her the whole time.
oh my lord. I guess we could have mentioned that these people are our friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically you summon random dudes here that will participate in.
I'm sorry for having trust issues.
I know. Whoop, off he
All right.
goes.
Be careful.
Eyes to the skies, sheeple.
Look alive,
Coming in like
ladies.
a wrecking ball. Woo!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
He landed
This
right
is
on
the
me.
This is the most interesting fight.
yeah,
We've
that was
had-
pretty good.
It's a really good fight.
See, if there was more like this one, I'd have less negative to say.
Well,
Okay,
good-
now
good
you're-
news, Buffy. There's next to no cool ones like this.
Well, so I
Now
am.
you're
valid in
regressing.
This is the coolest fight in the game, outside of like one
Leonard's
video.
power revealed. Freaking aerial bombardment horse.
It's downhill from here.
Oh my goodness.
There are other good fights. This one is just the most dramatic.
Yeah, that black flame spell you were using, SB, it's a good move.
Yeah, it was
A little hard to hit him, but
He's very evasive for how big he is, you know.
yeah, but you do like
Yeah.
1,300 points of damage each hit of that thing. Very good.
Oh my
Oof.
goodness! I thought he was gonna keep pulling us in.
Yeah, he's a gravity god. It's his whole thing. You might have noticed.
I'm scared he's gonna use the bulgers on me because he just hasn't used
Yeah,
them
he
yet.
just has them.
I don't want to be near him. I lost camera lock, and I somehow did not get hit.
Oh no!
Oh my
did
gosh,
Bonnie die?
Radon. Yeah, hi
Yeah,
Leon, how you doing? Oh, don't die.
Fucking asshole. Buffy, no!
That was a good maneuver, but dicey. Oh wait, Patches is here. Patches will save us.
When can I get more than one MP flask?
You can change that number.
Should
I
probably
can?
have mentioned that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, gee, thanks, my friends.
Sorry.
I usually only play with like a couple, so I forget it's a thing sometimes.
Yeah. SB definitely
I've been-
wants a couple blues.
Yeah, I've been holding on to 8 HPs. Like I'll use 2 or 3 at
HP
most.
generally is more important, so it's not like a bad thing to have an HP.
Summon marks are refreshing. That's true. If you see more of those gold signs on the ground, touch them. Bring our friends
Sometimes they
back
don't
in.
have the prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They've all. Oh no! SB.
He got me.
Oh, that killed me. Okay.
Evaporated.
I wasn't expecting that to kill me.
The Stanley of these games. We love Patches. He's a stinker, but we love him.
All right. How do we get back in?
Steak of America.
Yeah, that'll just put us right
Oh,
in
if
there.
you want to change out your blues, you can go back to the Grace. If you
It's
prefer.
not prompting me. Oh, okay. There
Oh,
we
it's
go.
because it's spawning Bonnie there.
Okay.
It's still it's counting the fight is still open.
Oh.
I guess, Bonnie, if you want to get in there and end it.
Yeah, I'll go finish it. Finish the fight.
Yeah, it's
No,
still
I'm not going
hasn't
to do that
ended.
without you.
You can do it. It's
I
fine.
can do it. It's fine.
Yeah. If you have you want to take it out, whatever it is,
No
going on,
problem,
take it out on
baby.
him.
Let's go. This is going to bug so bad.
Take it
As
out
I'm
on
getting
this
to
guy.
you. No, I hear you, Doc. I hear you. I'm sorry
I
that you were
don't think it
feeling
counted the fight as ended, so
very stressed about it last night. I completely
Aw.
understand. Okay, I'm bringing in all the boys.
Yeah. Make this epic. Make this
I'm gonna make it so
cathartic.
fucking epic. Woo!
projectile. Oh.
Never mind.
Nice.
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, Starscorcher's Dawn has reset.
Yeah.
Mine
It
didn't.
was worth a shot.
Okay, go to
Yeah.
the last side of Grace, SB, and you can
Yeah.
change your flasks around. You can give yourself more blues.
Okay.
I wasn't about to. I could have, of course, but I didn't want to steal the
Oh,
glory
of
from
course.
you.
It was
Of
all
course.
a bit.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Wait, did Chance not respawn? Are you still dead? Oh, okay.
I'm coming back. It didn't bug, thankfully.
Let's see if this is fine. 7 and 3.
famously didn't struggle with Radon in base game. Nah. I don't remember how rough this fight was for me originally. It was so long ago. I think I took me a few tries.
I fought on
Sure.
pre-patch, and it didn't take me like that many, but I did not enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Who obstinately refused to summon the help. Okay, somebody in chat, Squid said that summoning actually makes it harder, and they were fucking with me. But on the try that I did not summon any of the helpers, I actually got really close to killing him.
So you started to believe the joke.
Yeah, I was gaslit into becoming stronger.
One of the pre-patch, post-patch shooters? I don't think it devalues it by beating it afterwards. It's more fun afterwards. Pre-patch Radon sucks. Huh?
I don't know where to go.
Oh, we're just going down here.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Bonnie, wait. Are we trying to find... Oh, wait, are you trying to mess with your flask?
Yeah, we're trying to get SB more blues.
You just set up the... You just set up the bonfire.
I got it.
Oh, how many do you have now?
I did 7-3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you're doing a lot of casting, at least 3 blues is good. How do I have 7 and 2?
Did you miss one?
I must be down a seed or 2.
Yeah, I think... Wait, did Buffy start with the seed?
That would have been smart.
I think I did.
It has you energy, yeah, it does.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened this.
I heard that cold, crisp.
Insight.
Nah, I'll put it in the fridge even if it gets flat.
Ah!
Maybe I'll make it into a popsicle.
Okay. 4 a.m. morning, that's true. It's true.
It's not that late.
Nah.
Yeah, let's finish this battle.
Finish the fight.
Finishing this fight.
Yeah, because
Hamburger.
I'll head out after this.
Okay.
Let's
I think
go,
it's
my
weird
friend.
that we can only enter one at a time. Unless... Okay.
What happened?
Okay, no, it's going. It's just being moved. It does not surprise me that it's a little jank.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my souls?
You should see like a little highlighted glowy thing on the HUD.
I don't have it.
Fuck, not the HUD. The compass. Do you see like a little like thing?
Yeah, there's no
that's-
compass in the boss room.
There's no compass.
Well, I have it.
Don't worry. Just don't die.
Oh, I
That's
lost all
difficult.
mine because I
Whenever
died twice
the
without
arrows
getting
don't
mine.
stop raining on you for some fucking reason. I love this fucking move, dude. It's so dumb.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Oof.
I don't care if this man's a super fantasy poster boy. I don't think his arrow range should last.
Oh my
the moment it
lord.
reaches you.
You never do as well as you do your first fight. Nearest 5 only fair. 9 a.m. warning, good lord.
Oh, I found my souls.
Real
Good job.
women always round to the nearest 5.
Damn,
Well, technically, then it would be 1250 for me still. Fuck you.
Are both of you dead?
Yes.
Ain't dead. We did not make it far this time for some reason. One, I think I forgot to drink my
You're being rated by Radio's SF.
drink my power-up potion. Jaja's here. Hello.
Honestly,
Welcome
buddy,
in. Welcome in.
if you want my critical
Hi,
opinion,
Raiders.
I think it's better off that you just you just die because you're gonna be here a minute since we're not here.
Hello,
Not
friends.
because we do damage inherently, but because its HP is like fighting 3 times the amount that you should be by yourself.
That's true. But give it your best shot, is what I say.
Yeah. Don't give up. Give up. Just die fighting.
Die smiling. Bigger number is nice. Truth. Hello. How was your stream? What did y'all get into tonight?
Fireballs.
I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. Your boss is neat looking, isn't he good? Oh. Also,
I always
the camera
forget how much
got lost.
black flame fireballs do.
It's bootleg Greg, yeah.
Well,
Hello.
he didn't do it. Yeah,
Hi, Shasha. How are you doing? Famous pirate bootleg Greg. Yeah, that's who we're fighting this time. You're doing great. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I'm getting my butt kicked by this mean man on his tiny horse. But Space Baboon is doing great.
Oh, you know.
Look at that. He's taken down his health quite a bit. Honestly.
Buffy good at hitting the black flame fire.
I'm saying. Warframe, bit of grinding, looking at the new content. Oh, is there good new stuff? Anytime you see one of those gold signs, summon your friends back, but otherwise, you've got this. Oof. Okay. I like that your little healer later is just following you around, SP.
Yeah.
You've got your own personal princess.
Wait, what? They made it 3 rounds now, finally? Holy shit.
What does that mean?
Massive.
Nice dodge.
Defense. So
Thank you.
defense used to be the only endless mode that you would have to play its set chunks 4 times compared to everything
out.
else's 2 times. So it would go A, B, C, C, or no, it's like A, B, B, or C, or something like that. It was
Here
like
he
weird,
comes.
like the numbers. Basically, you had to go to round 20 on defense, whereas everything else, you would just do like 5-minute chunks or whatever. Yeah, A, B, C, that's what it was.
No, do your aftercare. I appreciate. Yeah. Please go take care of yourself. Go get some sleep, food, water, rest, whatever you need. We'll take good care of your community here.
So shorthand is they shortened defense missions so they're more in line with other stuff instead of having an annoying fucking extra chunk that you have to do for the missions that already arguably take the longest.
All right, good job, SB. Now go blast him with some black flame. You can beat up your friends all day long. They're not gonna take his health bar down.
Yeah, what Squid said.
Nice.
Good job, Buffy.
Oof. Okay, you're gonna need to find more friends. Remember, you can hop on your horse if you need to.
You're right.
No shame in it. I didn't remember that Okina came here.
Yeah, I think it's like Okina before he went mad is like the idea.
Well, maybe he just likes combat. Mad or not, you know?
I don't think he uses Rob though. Here is the thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just uses a normal katana. I could be mistaken. I haven't looked at him in a minute, but I vaguely remember him not having one. Oh yeah, Buffy, you don't need to go to summon them.
It's true. You can just ride right over them.
Wow, game crashed.
Oh no! I fully believed.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I could have beat him.
I really think you could have.
Yeah.
It was going to
You
be
had it.
a slog of attrition, but I really think you had a
Oh
chance.
man.
Oh. Game of the year.
Fucking year.
I'm guaranteeing you that's the mod's fault, not the game's fault.
Yeah.
This game is quite, while not being the most optimized game ever, does not crash normally.
Not after the first month or so.
Yeah.
That was rough with the
Elder
constant
crashes all the time,
crashing.
constantly. I literally never have this game crash unless I'm doing mod stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
I
they've
have,
stabilized it quite a bit.
300 hours on this game outside of mods.
Welcome in, Nameless King. How are you doing?
How, even when the game was new, it didn't crash that much for me. And I have a shit PC.
Crashed a few times like in Bullet Pit. Yeah, that's true. The PvP will still bug out a bit.
Yeah, like, connecting to another player is different, more so
Mhm.
than playing by yourself.
Yeah. That gets squirrely. Which is not a defense of it.
It's more of a network issue because the network in these games is like some of the worst shit ever made somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And has never gotten better. It just seems to get worse.
Mm-hmm. And that's that easy anti-cheat.
Indeed. That's also possibly part of it for like if anything ever crashes, because whenever I've played what's it called? I've played Seamless for the purpose of playing it offline because it disconnects you from the main servers. Because I wanted to see how it like work. Because this game runs pretty damn good without easy anti-cheat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's kill this guy. I open the
Let's
world.
kill this guy.
Yeah.
He's not so tough. I do like his battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a
Maybe-
toughie, but he's a cool fight.
I know I haven't seen everything in the game, but I think this is gonna stay as my favorite boss fight.
Mm-hmm. I think that's fair. Yeah, I heard a cat go meow.
That was Slappy.
Hi, Slappy.
I feel like you'd like the DLC bosses.
I think you'd like a couple of them, yeah.
They're hard, but they have very cool visuals for the most part.
Did I lose my souls even though I crashed?
Did you pick them up?
No, I have them.
Nice.
Oh no, then you'll be fine.
Okay, don't forget to drink your power-up juice. I saw you had your bubble popped, or your bubble around you last time, so you remembered, which is good.
I have 100% been forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Wait, do I have all my potions? Or do I need to set out a thing?
This game autosaves like quite frequently normally, so it should be fine.
Oh my god, why won't it let me through? Tried to teleport thrice now.
That's the wrong thing! Why did I pull out my telescope?
No.
Gotta get a good peep at him.
Y'all didn't understand what I was asking.
Hmm?
I was asking if I had to sit at a campfire to replenish my potions.
Oh
And
no.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Yeah. I thought you meant like it saved your like a lot more than.
No.
Why does he only target me with the big arrow spray? I hate this.
Oh Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm bad at Elden Ring now. Damn. That first time I was like, yeah, he moves so slow compared to some of the bosses I'm used to now. I'm bobbing and weaving, and now he's just,
Okay.
I'm stinking.
God, this spell really sucks on horseback.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so this spell, you literally have to wait for it to completely finishing the drawback animation for you to be able to dodge out of it with the horse.
Last freebie has been cashed. You think we're at 31 now?
So bad.
To be fair, that last one was not
I didn't
it was
die.
a crash.
Yeah, it was just a crash.
So I think we're at the solid 30 now. I help
what do you
out,
mean?
brain hurt. Yeah. He
We're
reverted
still at
his nerf after the
29.
DLC. Yeah, thank you. Since he's important now. That's probably what happened.
They reverted his nerf after the DLC since he
Yeah, they unnerfed him. 'Cause
Oh,
he's important now.
I didn't see the joke. It's cut off for a second.
Yeah, so far only 30 deaths total since we started. Ish.
What was
We may
my
have missed
30th death?
It's 30 give or take. You don't actually know your exact
Now
This
we're
is
at.
my 30th.
You think that's your 30 right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop using Loretta's bow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a tricky one in this fight,
It's
I would
like-
say.
It's just not even good in the first place. It's good like hitting a guy really far away and that's it. But it's just like it doesn't really do any damage that I would
Mhm.
just get off of using like 3 glintstone blades, which is
Yeah.
1 faster, 2 safer. Has better tracking as well.
Okay, so y'all think it was 31. Chad's saying they think it's 31 SP.
Well,
What do
see,
you
the
think?
thing is this is the 5th or 4th or 5th stream of this.
Hmm.
We have not been keeping perfect track of this.
Nah, not perfect, but pretty good.
I mean, as far as tonight goes. All right. Yeah, as far as tonight
Nothing on
goes,
phony.
I don't remember what
I'm
was my
3K away
third
from
death.
200Ks.
Hell yeah, 3 away from 200Ks. You're almost to that gold citizenship level.
Like I
Good
know
night, Kuakuri.
Oh, you gotta come down that one.
on your screen it said I died, but I didn't see that. I didn't die. I crashed.
Why are we debating Buffy's death count so hard? I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
There's an extra 0. Yeah, I just lean. Like another 0 comes in.
How many times have we fought Redon?
That would have been the 3rd time, right?
If it is, then I guess I did die.
Well, no, you the first time you died. And then the
Okay.
2nd time it was a crash, and then the 3rd time we died.
All right, everybody.
So this will be the 4th.
As they say, bring your ball to the game.
Okay, can you tell me to lock the fuck in?
Yeah, lock in.
That's not what I said.
Why?
Lock the fuck in!
Thank you. I will.
CD wants you to get
Lock in, both of you.
I'm
How the heck
trying.
Lock
am I
the
the
heck
one that's
in.
alive?
You don't understand how shit these spells are, man. You don't get it.
Lock the fuck in.
Also,
Thank
I don't
you.
know why I always spawn in the fight before y'all.
I don't know. I have to teleport 3 times to get in. Oh my god.
Oh, come on! It teleported me back!
Can you come back in?
No, like, it teleported me back to the starting spot for this, so I got hit by another arrow.
No! Okay.
And he only targets me with the arrows! This is so fucked up! Oh, thank God, stop shooting.
Is that my soul? Nope.
Oof.
Lock the fucking. I am locked in! You don't realize
Need
how
you
hard it is
locked
to
the
consistently
fuck in.
dodge all of these. Those arrows do like 70% of my health.
There's my souls.
Wow, these fucking. God, I hate magic. I hate blue magic in this game.
Hate magic.
This shit is ass. Why would you use this?
Yeah, can someone quote Chams, the wizard rat?
I'm sorry, that blue magic is fundamentally the worst magic in this fucking series.
I hate magic.
I deny all magic.
All magic! That's what it is. Your stuff is not called magic.
Woo-hoo-hoo. We're glad I invested in that extra stamina.
Honestly, I'm gonna switch off of this weapon. It's gonna get me killed.
Oh, Lord. Trying so hard to stay
God,
locked
he
in.
does so much damage.
Oh!
Got it!
No! Ooh! Where's my damage dealers?
Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, he kills the jellyfish in one hit. That's good enough.
No!
You doing okay, buddy?
I'm doing okay.
Of course the arrow dissipates. Dude, this spell sucks. Why does blue magic have a limit to the range? Why can I shoot something locked on and not hit it?
He's so wiggly.
He is. Fighting him in multiplayer is so weird. Oh, he's just spamming now. That's my job. Oh my god. Shit does so much damage.
This fight might not be optimized for the seamless because I keep getting like a frozen frames every now and then.
Oh, he's going.
I'm done by the way. Yeah, blue magic fucking sucks, dude. I don't understand how people can tolerate using this shit through the fucking game.
Uh-oh. He's gonna land on me? Oh no, he did it.
Whew. We got this, SB.
Yeah, hit him with fireballs.
Oh!
Ouch.
Ow! Alright, a little sip. Oh! No! Oh, I'm so low on heals. Why is this healer lady just frickin' chilling out? I need her to lock in too.
She has like really bad luck, by the way. Yeah, Mel can do it. Yeah! Beat him up! Yeah! You got this, Fluffy.
This is it. Hit him. Yes!
Good job, Buffy.
Beautiful. Nicely done.
Good job.
Powerful, powerful.
Truly a hero.
GGSB.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bunny. You're going to bed? All right, yeah. That's fair. Good night, Squid. Good night, good night. Look,
Wow.
the stars.
Look at those stars.
Yeah, now phase 3.
Oh?
Yeah,
we get
that was the
Chamsy
easy
back?
part. Yeah, Chance should come back in for this bit.
Oh my
I did
god.
nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wore me out. Good, right? Amazing. Oh, there it is. Puff puff pass. Did it bug out?
I don't understand
It's still
how
loaded.
Puff pass. I'm just good at the pod.
Ah, there we go.
A red mark was made on the map.
It was. Where that falling star fell, there's now a new thing. Because we killed the gravity god that was keeping the stars from falling.
Oh. Do I take my HP stat thing to 30?
30 is a decent place to slap it, I think.
Okay.
I'm alive.
That was cool. I think that's...
Did you like that?
Yeah, that's my favorite boss fight so far.
Yeah, I like that it gives you a whole bunch of friends to fight with, too. I think it's really interesting. And it doesn't make it a gimmicky, like, super easy fight.
Yeah, and Chams got upset at me for saying, like, the boss fights were just dodge to the right, dodge to the left. But I feel that was the case with every other boss fight. This one, it was like, yeah, summon friends, then go fight, and they're fighting as well. Like, it was fun.
What's the number? Yeah, that's Space Buffoon's death count.
Ah, good.
Am I
Specifically.
bogarting? What does that even
Waiting for
mean?
you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale.
Oh, is a Volcano Manor boss fight not good?
I
It's-
think it's an
it's
interesting set piece with one of Miyazaki's
It's-
favorite gimmicks that I don't like.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a reoccurring gimmick fight that they put in every game except for Dark Souls 2.
It is at this
What?
point a like tradition of the series to have this one boss fight that uses this same gimmick, and I never like it. I do like gimmicks in general, but I don't like that one. I don't like the Volcano Manor boss fights gimmick. Not my favorite.
What's the Dark Souls 1 version?
It's oh no, I was thinking Demon Souls.
If
Is there
Dark
one
Souls
in Dark Souls 1?
'Cause I don't remember Dark Souls 1 having it. I don't know Dark Souls.
Stormcaller's in 3.
It might not
Is
be
it in
Dark Souls
2?
1. It's not. There's no
I-
Dark Souls 1 2.
I almost want to say anyone that isn't into like the soul game usual stuff, show them this boss fight and they might be like, oh,
Hell yeah, that looks cool.
Then they get bogged down by the rest of the game could afford this.
yeah. Then it'll all go downhill, but this was fun.
I'm saying he repeats his gimmick. Okay, all right, fair. If you play DS3, then you've seen it, and if you play Demon Souls, then you've seen it. DS1 and DS2 don't have it to my recollection.
If there is a Dark Souls 1 equivocal, I wouldn't know it because I don't care to know enough about that game.
Hater, hater, hater.
I am a hater. I put fucking I hate Dark Souls 1 on my gravestone.
Just
But
parry,
Dark
lol.
Souls 2 is pog.
It was
Well,
hit was all it took. After that, and as such,
Did you
can
talk to the
technically
jar man,
hardly
Space Buffoon?
to face
What's
one
that?
such as you.
Did you talk to this jar man?
I gotta
in
talk to the
Demon
jar man.
Souls
As luck would have it,
carries by
Just,
gravestone.
who could
That's not
expect
how
any
it
less
works.
from them? Just you wait.
In Demon Souls, Sekiro's not a Souls game.
Notice,
I don't
who
care what
could
anybody
expect
says.
any
Fight
less
me.
from the very warriors who fought in the shattering.
In Demon Souls, I think it's a
Just you
mandatory
wait.
boss that you have to use it against. In Dark
Mhm.
Souls 3, it's Yorm the Giant, but you don't have to use it.
You don't have to.
And the boss in this game, you don't have to use it. It's just it is literally miserable trying to do it. I literally played Dark Souls 2. You compared like fucking almost everything in that game outside of like super oversized enemies.
Mm-hmm.
But
Where
I
did
do
the
that.
jar guy go? Where's the jar guy?
Also, you compare almost everything in Dark Souls 3 as well.
Maybe he's gone. Maybe I talked to him for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't seem to be able to.
The big jar guy was super sad because he took one hit from the big boss man and got cracked. And he says how good a warrior you are and how he wishes he was stronger. But don't worry, he's gonna get stronger. Look at all these dead bodies here that he gets to scoop into himself.
Squid, that is an abject lie and you know it.
Lord. Watch, I can name them. Let's go.
All right, do we return to entrance?
Yeah.
That's every game, Squid!
You have the biohazard grenades, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that I forgot that happened. That was funny. Hmm?
What are the biohazard grenades?
I think I got summoned into the volcano miner boss fight, and I think I just had like big old bleed pots or something from the DLC. I was like, I guess I'll throw these instead, or rot pots or something.
Yeah.
Feeling a lot of stinker energy tonight. A bunch of stinkers.
Yeah, it's been an argumentative night.
This happens every night. Chat wants to fight me for some reason.
You're in a great mood. That in no way precludes stinker energy. In fact, I think sometimes it raises the chances of it. I know that when I'm in a great mood, my stinker energy goes through the roof.
Wait, can I use the Lambda?
Oh.
So, next week we go to the volcano?
Sure.
Or not yet?
There's
Well, we
better
can.
places for us to explore first, I think.
Okay.
We can.
And it's just the scaling in this game's weird. But it's simple. So it might be a bit annoying to go through there, but we can also just force it. If it's fine. I just hear one of y'all getting beat up from the fucking
I think that's fine.
Oh, somebody made all the dogs go away.
They're back.
Oh, sorry. That
Rude. You're unwilling to pick play fights with people if you're in a bad mood. That's a good policy. Nobody should ever. If you're in a bad mood, don't pick play fights with people, or before you know it, it ain't a play fight. what I say.
I'll
Yeah.
fight you, buddy.
Then again, I don't like even play fights, so.
You don't like a little bit of sparring?
I like duels to the death, but only when they're erotically charged.
Oh.
Good thing I can fight.
Why'd you have Chance and Buffy on stream? Because I loved him.
Yeah, it's so cool. See, if me and Buffy are here, we'll fight everybody for Buffy.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't gotta do nothing.
Yeah. The moment I'm on Bonnie's stream, everybody wants to fight me instead.
They're holding their aggro.
Mm-hmm. I'm the main tank. We fight all three of us? Oh, really?
That would make for a cool poster.
That's true.
All right. Everybody somewhere safe?
Yeah. I killed all the big dogs for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Wait,
only need a little more and I
think-
can level up again.
Mm-hmm.
I think when it disconnects us, it sends us back to the last bonfire we rested at.
I think so. Or wherever we departed from or something.
Something similar. So it's like kind of both of those, I think.
All three of you agree on, so I can argue the opposite. Oh, that's going to be a tough thing to find.
Your Majesty.
That's near impossible.
Rated by Demi Deviant.
Hi, Dimmy. How you
What?
doing? Welcome in, Plush
Hi.
Draco.
Oh my goodness, Raiders.
Hi, Lil MB Astronomer.
I'm being inflammatory. Me and Buffy agree on enough. Buffy loves to blow out of proportion the things I say, / also find a reason to get me to blow the things I say out of proportion.
Mm-hmm.
Chams falls prey to
The bait.
yeah. If I go, they get angry.
Yeah. Hi, Dimmy. How you doing? What were y'all
Hello,
getting into
Dimmy.
tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream.
Wait, I forgot. I gotta.
Hmm?
Where is it? I keep forgetting to do this every stream.
Cool.
What's that? Oh,
Clock in.
Gotta clock in. Thank you, Chance. You're just really skilled at making a big deal of things, Chance. Yeah. That's a fun bit to do, is the don't get me started bit, you know?
I could run for president.
Clock the fuck in. Can you clock the fuck
if the
in?
fucking clown up there can get up there, I can get up there.
hey, we don't claim him.
Well, not that kind of clown. Clown derogatory.
It takes one to know one. Dang.
Yeah. I can fucking argue.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I was literally arguing about pizza crust. So
To the death.
granted,
To the death.
chat was adamantly not understanding what I was saying.
Mm.
I don't know.
Doing good. Was working with some Raptor Rider minis that have been no end of trouble. Raptor Riders. Keep having issues mounting the riders on the Raptors, and the Raptors were printed with cheap, brittle resin, so you keep having to glue them back together. That's rough. Did you make some good progress, I hope? Raptor Riders sound cool. What things ride the Raptors?
The Warhammer guys.
Understood you. You were just wrong. Oh.
Which is an abject lie.
Oh. Antagonism. Over the other audio in your speakers, the balance is gone. That's fair. That's fair.
My mic when I'm in call with other people is weird because
Mhm.
it's not as good quality as my streams because I don't have proper filters on Discord because Discord sucks.
Yeah, it's true. You've spent 2 weeks on this one squad of dudes. No end of trouble, these raptor riders, I swear.
I don't think I'll ever paint figures.
Mm-mm.
Just because they seem like a lot of work.
Seems like a lot of work.
Also, it's like if I fuck it up, I'm gonna stream type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can do it with Gunpla just because it's like, I can mask a fuck up on those because they're large.
In certain situations, you'd rather be wrong? I can see that. How you doing, Isaac? The raptors are cyborg raptors being ridden by genetically modified lizard man warriors with legally distinct halo needlers. Okay, that's a good faction. I like it. Oh god, oh no, you enjoyed it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've lost one. We've lost another one. You've always wanted to be wrong. Curious what it feels like. Amazing. Unclab. Unclab.
Something ignorance is bliss.
Was that a what? Was that a Pepe with sunglasses? Not in my stream, I don't think. Where? Where? Normal and healthy statement, yeah. Easy? That? What? Easy? Where? I don't see it in my thing bones.
Oh, it's on your... Do you have 7 TV enabled?
Oh, not to my knowledge. Oh,
Yeah,
does it do an emote drop?
Oh, actually, no, it might not be 7 TV, but it might be like your OBS.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
How do I stop that?
You just have to go to whatever chat display feature that
fuck?
you used to toggle it, probably.
How do you turn that off? Ew, I've literally never seen that before. I've been doing this 3 years. How do you make it stop? Yuck,
What
yuck,
do you
yuck.
use for your chat box?
I want to know who in chat was saying easy with the intention of posting that.
I don't think it was intentional.
No, I'm wondering if anyone.
Didn't realize we read it out. Hello, Red Ender. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want that shit in my chat. Hell no.
Yeah, it'll just be whatever. Whatever you like have that runs your chat box on your OBS.
Hmm.
A new recruit
like the
has joined
display
the army
thing.
of Bal Ashiat.
Just whatever that is. There's probably a setting for like disabling those somewhere in it.
Probably. Yeah. Hi, Red Ender. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How was Elden Ring? It was good. Space Buffoon destroyed Radon at the carnival of the Redmane Castle. It was great.
I think other than the undead bosses we fought, this has been like the only time that I've like, kind of put in the work of killing the boss.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for enlisting. We do not have much longer on the stream, but it is good to claim that amethyst before we raid out. I think it's probably time to put this clown to bed, right? Oh shit, we've got an ad going. We'll let the ad play out real quick.
Let's look through options to rage while the ad is adding.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see.
That's crazy. Nobody's playing this game right now.
How about we say hi to MC Bone is playing Kingsfield. So we're gonna do MC Bone, I think.
Wait, which one?
I don't know, it just says Kingsfield.
Oh, it's probably just the original then.
Yeah.
That's an insane thing to play. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
The fourth one was already rough. I can't imagine playing the first one.
A classic, a true classic.
That is a way to refer to it.
for better and for worse. You played worse? That is true. That bar is very low or high? Whichever direction is worse.
Squid's played like everything I wouldn't play, so.
You set that bar phenomenally low. It's frankly impressive.
Hell, fucking playing 4, like, it was fine until it wasn't, and it was really not fine when it wasn't. Like, you think you get lost in fucking Elden Ring?
Hello.
Play a Kingsfield game.
Nice, good job. Yick, oh lord, yick.
Also, one thing about really old games like Kingsfield, there's like Kingsfield 4 literally does not have a finished guide. The guide we found, the only guide we found was unfinished.
An unfinished game facts?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. Nobody had ever finished it before.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, there we go. He's trying to go to bed, keeps getting chained down, I'm sorry. Dragon Slayer 1 and 2 in a single stream with no guide and only like $40 worth of quarters, right? Keep getting jammed, yeah. Just when you think you're out.
The rats.
Who is it?
Break is finishing now, but you just can't stop talking to them. Whoa, nice.
Is it Squid?
All right, Bones.
Yeah.
All right, Bones.
All right, Squid. Good night. Hey, y'all think Muppet Babies kind of sucks?
Oh, jeez. All right, we're rating MC Bone. But before I put it in, God damn it. SB, tell me what you've got coming up for the rest of the week.
Oh, same old. Working hard on getting this stuff done.
Alright.
But I am on the final stretch. I am like at 97% done. Yeah.
This close to another lore stream, y'all. If you're not following, shout out Space Buffoon. You're not following Space Buffoon, fucking get on it because that lore stream's gonna be good as heck. I love all of them.
After that,
not to put any pressure.
Games.
Yeah, once I finish that, once we have the special lore stream, I'm gonna be like a can of Pringles. When you pop, you can't stop. And I'm coming back strong with plenty streams.
Yeah, yeah. I look forward to the day. How about you, Chance? What's the rest of your week look like?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be on. I don't know whose channel it's on, but it's gonna be on either Sasha or Lutz, and we're gonna be playing Round Branch. It's a shooter game.
It's called Ram Ranch?
Ground Branch.
Ram Ranch.
Like the ground that you stand on and a tree branch.
You heard it, everybody. Chams, Sasha, and Loot are gonna go to Ram Ranch.
Hell yeah.
I am Ram Ranch.
Man, I never get invited to anything fun.
I'm hot and I'm from Texas. Like that, it's me. I'm Ram Ranch.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. I'll set up a Ram Ranch.
Thank you. How many players can we get in a Ram Ranch, you think?
16.
Let's go.
16.
You guys don't get it. It's a fun game.
It's just not finished at all.
Wrap your lips around a bottle.
Because the Tims are so fucking slow.
Thank you for that final hydrate. I don't know how we got another one in there, Bones, but thank you. Okay, so you're doing Ram Ranch tomorrow and anything else?
What's tomorrow, Thursday? Friday and Saturday are like coin tosses, and I usually stream before TTRPG on Sunday.
Okay, good. All right, mark your calendars, friends. I will be back tomorrow as well. Doing probably more Monster Hunter because I can't stop. If you'd like, join us in the Discord if you haven't. It's over here. Track my movements on the blue sky. And we're rating out now to MC_Bone. Please say hi to MC Bone
Soldiers,
over there.
Ready your spears.
I think
Bonnicula
it's
is
a
preparing to
playthrough of
raid
all the
MC_Bone.
all the FromSoft games using the Moonlight Greatsword, I think is the challenge or something like that.
Insane.
Did that video help at all make any sense? A little bit. Yes, a little bit. I'm gonna watch it again.
Hey,
Ram Ranch?
Yeah, Ram Ranch told me everything I need to know. That's the one.
everybody should listen to the Rat Boy Genius song in the Astral Plane.
Yeah. Yeah, check out that Rat Boy Genius song.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we're heading to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Besitos.
Besito.
Ding, 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 ding. But it sounds better on the stream than when I sing it.
Good night, Epsilon. Good night, Squid. Good night, Bones. Good night, Space Baboon. Good night, Chance.
Good night, everybody. What's up?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, the Just Chatting segment.
Good night, Doc. Nine seconds. Besitos.